up. I'm on a different webcam because my other... Wait, hold on. My camera was refusing to turn on again. I took it down, but now it fires right up. No problem. So I'm thinking... Turning on again? I'm thinking that maybe it's overheating? Like that is what happens when it's already overheated before I even turn it on? It causes the like motor error or something? Well, I need to get this shit fixed because tomorrow I am going to be hosting a sponsored Doom DLC stream. I'm very excited for this. Extremely auspicious timing. So, given we don't know what's going on with id Software, but the stream's getting sponsored to play what they just made. Let's hope that most of those developers are still around. Apparently QuakeCon's still happening, but the mood in the room is gonna be a little weird. I don't know. Let's hope that the situation isn't as bad as early rumors indicate it might be. Or who knows, there's some grand trick. There's some hidden plan. Please God, there must be a plan. The plan is to play Doom the Dark Ages. The original plan was to start this at like noon today. And then potentially play through it. If not today, then maybe tomorrow. But today was very busy. So that didn't happen. Many other things happened instead. Yeah, I would like to hear that Hugo Martin is okay. Yeah, if they chucked the entire tech team, that's just so astoundingly, breathtakingly, frustratingly awful. Given how, like, Bethesda cannot iterate and maintain a tech base to save their fucking lives. If they get to keep their jobs,
fucking bullshit.
id Software's
that software did everything right.
Yeah, Dad, you're 100%
100.
correct. There's nothing id Software did wrong. Not a single fucking thing. The only thing you can pin them on is not making the most popular game ever. But I don't think you can find any quality fault with what they made, or especially the speed that they made it. Amazingly competent, functional developer. So it would take the breath out of my lungs if they were fucked with. A potential explanation is that Microsoft's not allowed. I've wondered about this, given where layoffs landed at Bethesda before, and I feel like Xbox can't tell Bethesda how many people to lay off or whatever. They can just give them a budget, and essentially, like, this is just a theory, just theory crafting here. It would explain some things, but I feel like Bethesda has a fair amount of autonomy in the calls that they make, because I've seen them do things that are not necessarily Xbox, but feel more Bethesda, if that makes any sense. I could get more specific, but I don't know. Anyway. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I could buy it that Bethesda would toss id Software's coders before Bethesda Game Studios. Yeah, Tango, to me, felt like a ZeniMax decision. It felt like it didn't fit. Like, it didn't make any sense for Xbox specifically to toss Tango and keep a bunch of other devs that were essentially identical to Tango, but less functional. Ergonomic, thank you for... Oh, 1 year. Oh, man, that's good shit. That's real good shit. Recommend the GoPro Mission 1 line. That's going to be a jump scare every time I tab out. Interesting. I like my camera a lot. There is a local... There's a local camera repair spot that I'm going to take it to. We'll see how that works. That is one task that may end up costing me Doom the Dark Ages stream time. Nightmare. But maybe it just turns on. Maybe it just turns on just fine. The thing is, maybe it just turns on. See if it turns on now. Can you turn on? Fires right up. Find it funny? Bethesda could never release another Fallout or Elder Scrolls and still probably be safe for major cuts by just teasing them every so often. Man. How did it work out that way? Yeesh. It seems like under the like Bethesda umbrella, Bethesda Game Studios is like the slowest, least functional, least productive, and yet it seems like it's the most protected. It seems like everything else gets cut before that. It's kind of how I feel right now, this music. I'm a little pissed off. The more I'm thinking about it, the more upset it's making me. But we don't know. We don't know. Try to remind myself we don't know. We don't know. People say things for all kinds of reasons, or they jump to conclusions for all kinds of reasons too. So we don't know. Doom the Dark Ages is great. DLC's coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be joined by Stephanie and Jacob and Alana. We're going to play Drunk Doom with a twist. It's going to be Drunk Doom with Poetry Challenge. We have to engage in the Slayer's Testament. So we're all going to play on Nightmare. If/when we die, we'll all take a drink of something. Either I got a big blue buzz ball because it looks like a health potion, so I'll probably be taking swigs of the health potion. I have armor shards for other people. THC drinks. So one way or the other, our poetic skills will probably improve as the night goes on. And then the idea is like we'll all take a drink and then we'll all compose a very short poem or sonnet or limerick, perhaps, a couplet. Anything goes, really. And then chat votes on the best one. The winner is immune from the next drink. Yeah, haiku even. Go crazy. Fucking go crazy, man. Go crazy.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
Oh yeah, Doom. This is Doom time. It's time for Doom lore. Yeah, new webcam. I mean my camera was fucking up, but now it's not. So I don't know. But yeah, temporary webcam.
But our time is running out. Soon the humans will summon him.
Might be
King Novi, we found the entry point. It doesn't make sense.
yeah, it might be easier to just
Barrier is
VTube.
still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in.
The transports. How much time?
It got 3 extremely high quality games out in a decade. Yeah.
The new bishop. Valen's army
Why
division is still
haven't
an hour
they
away.
made Halo?
We could try and launch the Atlas.
I think it's because everyone's fucking territorial. I think that's another issue within Bethesda.
Bishop
Bethesda
Creed.
Game Studios will not let anyone else make Fallout or Elder Scrolls because that's their entire leverage. That's the reason they get to not ship anything. And it has to be in the contracts, which I'm sure were signed with the best of intentions, but now it's just like holding everything hostage.
Commander,
How did this happen?
Fira, this temple must remain guarded.
The village
Tough to say.
is a mining
I
center.
don't. The situation wasn't constructed
Everything
with
will be
with
destroyed.
like
Including
knowing intent. I don't think. Strictly from an observer's perspective, it kind of reads like just given too much leash. Free money offered in a utopian spirit that funding the right people who are passionate about games will yield video games that ship on time and on budget. And impress with quality. Nightwolf, yeah, reports are that id Software's been hit with layoffs, and it's really only one person kind of saying that it's particularly bad. But that person, the thing that person is saying is particularly bad. So, let's hope that it's not true. The existing rumors that basically all of id's coders were let go, and that they only kept the like artists, designers, and stuff to work as support studio for other Bethesda projects. Which there is a Wolfenstein game that is kind of an open secret because there's also a show that they're co-developing. So Machine Games is making Wolfenstein 3.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Fucking rules. Oh, that motion blur's bananas. Like the jiggle from the shot kind of fuzzes out the whole picture. Gotta maximize graphics. Thought they would have been pre-maximized. It may have just been resolution scaling. Cinematic only. Ultra nightmare blur. Oh shit. Oh. I might need resolution scaling with path tracing. Let's see. This game is outrageously efficient. Again, just makes the bile in my stomach turn thinking about anything happening to these lovely, lovely developers. All right, this is gonna murder my computer. Working. So weird to get the tutorials, but I need them. I've kind of forgotten some of this stuff. Yeah, I think I need a little dash of scaling, just a dash. A little salt and pepper on top. Path tracing really does a number, but man, that fog looks good. Okay. Oh, it was already on. Whoa. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited. Got some creative people. I think Stephanie's gonna surprise y'all. Stephanie's a creative little duck. Clever little rooster, little chick, little chickadee. Jacob, I'm sure will be delightful. Punch him. Right. 3-hit combo, but you kind of like keep your combo. Oh, I don't have it yet. Gotta get my fist. Yeah. Man,
Keep your distance.
These games kind of look like what in my most sparkling imagination I would imagine Doom games in the future to look like.
We can't stay here.
Ensign, double lock on the Slayer's location.
Man, why wouldn't you just, if you want more games of high quality in the Brandsy one, if you want to supercharge production, why wouldn't you go to the studios
In 3, 2, 1.
that successfully make and ship these titles? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't hit the sales that they think are possible. Which, like, if they think you can hire your way into good sales, I don't know. Like, surely it's not that stupid, right? Surely it's not like, oh, but we're doing it now. The exact same thing that they did before. No. You see, we're doing that now. So it'll be different 4 years from now when none of this makes money again. Because it's
Take
us.
me, Bezos bucks.
We're the ones spending the money. And that's different because those guys fucked up. They didn't get it, but we get it. See, it's the it that we get, which is why we get to spend billions of dollars. They're actually, I'm starting to make more sense than not, which is scaring me. Ah! And I'm on fire. Kick. Big meaty boot. You know, we've never conferred about this, chat. How does everyone feel now that Doom Guy is, like, unquestionably hot? They hotified him. He's not weird anymore. Oh shit, right, it's Nightmare. His eyes are kind of like a normal amount apart. His head isn't like weirdly wide. All right. Just swatting at it like a cat.
My instincts lead me to victory.
Hey, Ratflies, thanks for the sub.
We can't stay here. We can't stop them.
If anyone has any Doom lore questions, I'm your guy. I'm excited because the trailer was already explicit about acknowledging some lore stuff, and then the developers, God rest their souls, did the same in a Q&A. There was a preview I got to go to. Digital preview. It was like kind of a streamed Q&A. Remarkably efficient little press event, actually. It was really cool. Bethesda's been doing those. There's one thing Bethesda is cracking on right now. Their press events are pretty slick. Low lift, easy to participate in. There's a bit of you have to jump through some sign-up hoops, but that's no big deal. throw my shield. Jump kick. Oh no, I'm out of tokens. I forgot. Oh yeah, the music in the DLC. It's still finishing move, but it's like good. It's real good. It seemed like it had some varying hooks, some different musical rhythms. Let's see if I can dig out some of those tracks. I had it downloaded. I may not still. Because it was bundled with some very big B-roll. Hit. Ow! Kick him! Oh! I thought I had a life. I keep forgetting I'm out of melee tokens. Let me see if I can dig out those tracks. Yeah, so Real Cadaver, the galloping chuggy guitar game. Rap. The galloping and chuggy guitar. I would say that those words, galloping and chuggy, define a whole lot of Dark Ages soundtrack. I wouldn't say it's repetitive, but I think maybe the like individual tracks don't stand out. Why? Do I have to? Okay. I can't launch. Okay, that works. But I can't move it. Can't. This is so weird. Can't click on my things. Id Software's not dead. There's wow, I can't tab out either. Id Software's not dead. Or like pretty certifiably not closed, but I think there are maybe one or two, at least one, I think two individuals saying that nearly half the studio was laid off today, which is an utter tragedy if so. I'm gonna hope for Xbox's sanity that is not the case. I don't. Nobody knows for sure. No validation either way at this point. So I think the thing that is super acknowledged is that Bethesda did have layoffs and they were pretty rough. So there were layoffs, and id Software likely experienced layoffs. It's more the question of the severity of it, and if that's going to fundamentally change how they operate as a studio. Seems pretty hard, huh? Fire! That's awesome. Ugh.
The main gate is under
Why does it say
lockdown.
critical health?
There's a
Looks
key
like
in
my
the
health is
nearby
full.
church.
That's my shield.
Route in the location.
Forgot I had one. I have 22 health. Never mind. Man, Doom is rad. Yeah, the day before a big DLC comes out, but like stuff like that is also crazy important because it makes the whole portfolio look better. You bring in like some more higher margin revenue on the game that you made. Your developers are really good at making it. They're firing because they've been making this game a lot. But they're getting better at it and like coming up with new ideas and like they're cracking and like shipping shit. They're making money and it just fucking doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter. I don't know though. That was like the utter detachment of performance from consequences is something that like a maddening reality, I guess is how I describe it. There's a day where you wake up and you realize that, well, speaking for myself then, there's a day that I woke up. It was actually more like a bit of an identity crisis at 3 o'clock in the middle of the afternoon, sitting at my desk, realizing that how well I did my job really didn't matter. This whole thing was on a crash course anyway. which kind of makes sense why a lot of other people may have spent their time shoring up their interests, I guess. There's a wisdom about that that suddenly came into stark clarity in my head. Yeah, there's really no getting around it. Once a company's sold, its fortunes are linked to forces greater than it, which sucks. Never thought id was in trouble. I don't think they ought to be. I mean, I don't see their books. What do I know? Really, but as a fan and as an observer, they've hit a steady release schedule and a consistent high bar of quality that very few other developers under Xbox have, or even under Bethesda have. So it's utterly vexing, especially for the studio that can't make an Elder Scroll game in a decade. I get that it's hard, but man. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope that that's not really how it's playing out. Let's hope. We can hope. Because nothing's confirmed yet. DLC tomorrow. That's exciting. Ooh. Chomped, but I punched him into the corner, so that feels good. Huh. No, I wondered. Health in this game is the blue flasks at some point, right? The little orbule things with the stems on top. Punch. Bummer, you can't even hit him. Can't even hit him without a token. You gotta pay the man to kill a cultist.
He located.
What'd you tell Asha? Nothing. She doesn't have anything to hear from me. Like, I can't think of a single thing that I could say to her that she hasn't already thought about or that she hasn't already heard. The only, like, it would be me asking questions. That'd be it. You finished the very last DLC from Eternal? I did, yes. Ancient Gods 1 and 2. That I do like that thought, though. I like the idea of, like, a dude exactly like me sitting at my desk being like, shame on you, you giant executive, you, how dare you, my video games. Man.
All men dream.
Oh yeah, oh, so sorry, yeah, it's so sad, yeah.
Those who dream by night in the dusty recesses of their minds wake in the day.
Thanks for the raid. Oh,
to find that it was
hopefully we're excited about. Hopefully we're excited about. Oh my god! I forgot. This game's hard.
Are dangerous men.
Oh my god! Jesus
for they
Christ.
may act their dream with open eyes to make it possible. This.
Oh my god! Orson is going off.
From TE, Lawrence's 7 Pillars of Wisdom.
Yes.
Uncharted 3.
Lawrence's 7 Pillars of Wisdom. Shit! Hey! These turds, they're hitting me. I'm not allowed to do that. Fuck! Ugh. Love Doom. Love the future of id Software. Yeah, hopefully we've got one. Hopefully we can look forward to one. Bethesda said they care about Quake for some reason. Although apparently they laid off everyone that was working on Quake Champions. I don't know. I need to remember. Oh, those are all rumors. Those are all rumors. We hope for the best. We hope for the best. Anyway, yes. I'm so excited. There's some hot lore. And they made Doom Guy hot. Hotter, I guess. Seriously, he's hot now. He wasn't before. I'll pull up visual aids in a moment. Wait, no, I won't. My computer's being really weird. I lied. It's basically the grandpappy of most killer games. Yeah? The progenitors of the first-person shooter. First to really make it work, to make it feel good. I've always like, games are awesome because they're a living and simultaneous marriage of like engineering and art, and both kind of working in symphony. Present this awesome video game about a guy running around and shooting demons in the face while you listen to sick metal. It's just beautiful. It's so beautiful. But the fact that, like, especially with Doom, that the tech was like a significant portion of what made that game work so well is really endearing to me as well. Like, I've always loved the tech side of video games. So it'll be extra tragic, especially in an era when, like, no studios are making their own tools or own engines anymore, and I get why. I get all of the factors around that. Well, maybe not all, but you know, Stephanie works in game dev, and she's worked for studios that have their own tools, and like, it's tough. It's tough to convince anyone to work there, especially when even like a few people who have expertise with that now like ask a higher salary because it's more boutique knowledge versus Unreal devs that are willing to undercut each other, and there's loads of them. So now it's like almost becoming this like unstoppable force, which is really sad. I'd like to think that there's a world where Xbox can benefit from having their own engine, their own house engine. Because Halo can't fucking make a game doesn't mean everyone's paralyzed. Pop-Tart, thanks for the sub. Yeah, right, Bill?
Happy 70 months
Bitter
of the
poison in my
best
mouth.
family. Wishing
play
you
it.
all so much love.
Thank
And
you, Pop-Tart.
Laurie.
Thank you, Orson.
Larwin, Larry Jig Larlove.
Yep. I hope you're doing all right. Gosh, sorry. Apparently, I had a lot to process here. Yeah, I don't know. It's we're getting the message kind of loud and clear that it's the end of an era for a lot of things. I think it's more like in the games industry, there was a lot that kind of existed on this sheen of like the money's flowing. A whole lot apparently existed in a certain kind of economics. And now that there's squeezes coming from a few different directions, everything's shutting off entirely. Like it's down to the basics for everyone. And we're discovering what these companies consider the basics, I think, which is, I think, going to be very telling. PlayStation. You know. Shit! I'm getting my buttons all fucked up. Oh, I died! Because I'm hitting melee, and it's like not using the life right away. It's oh, Guardian, this is Nightmare. This is Nightmare, and I'm clearly pretty rusty. It's the second time I've died. I'm down here. No? I didn't finish it. I have the gun. opinion on new games, which one do I like the most? Probably Eternal. Eternal is just the perfect sweet spot of a lot of different mechanics for me. The music, the stages. I sure do love 2016, and I sure do love Dark Ages, so. I would rather have the spread of games they made than 3 Doom Eternal games. If that makes any sense. And I think the variety's even better than getting like more of, or iterations on a particular game type that I think was like particularly successful. Oh, it's Loofbox's birthday? Oh crap, I didn't know that. Happy birthday, Loofbox. Hopefully you've had a great birthday, or will continue to have a good birthday. Shield! Ow! Yeah! Damn. Wow. That was it? Huh. You think Microsoft and Sony coordinated their bad news to share the bad rep? No. I think it's just they're both being affected by the same market forces at the same time. So they're both having to announce things that people don't want to hear. Well, not have to. Choosing to. I think they're both going about it in different ways, and they're both... like, their circumstances are different as well. Ow! Shit! Ah! Forgot he can shoot you from down there. Yeah, Sony just made a garbage decision. I agree with that. Ah! Fuck. Scooter, I'm gonna go back over here. See y'all later. I find health. Secrets? Look at all those tasty items in there. Hachi Machi. Only I could get my hands on those. Well, I've got the key. I don't think there's hell. Oh, there's a green thing. What's a life? Oh, how do I get that shit? For real, how do I get that shit? Is that... why are there things... oh. To like jump in there? Yeah, I was curious to see them like go for like open zones with id Tech in this game. I guess they did open world and Rage kind of. I guess that was more of an open zone thing, but I guess id Tech has kind of always had that capability, data streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sucks. I could even kind of get it a little more if Machine Games hadn't just fucking made Indiana Jones. I mean, that's what any publisher would dream about. Is that their two sibling studios collaborate on technology and design in a way that gets more efficient use out of something that one of those studios already made. And like all the support and tools and like updates are in-house. Every single publisher tried that shit. I mean, Ubisoft has their engine, EA has their engine. I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. They've all did it. They all done it. The only reason you would intentionally give that away is if you're just not like looking at, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing must be is like they just think they're gonna bulk hire Unreal Dev and just shit out their biggest brands over and over again. Maybe shit out is unkind, but if that's the plan, I can't see a whole lot of good games coming out of that. Just a lot of like samey, safe. Oh man, can you imagine like all AI genned out the ass? Oh, it can't be that bad, right?
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Longan on me.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Or up there. So used to not picking this stuff up that I don't remember how. Oh, maybe I just run over here. Scramble walls. Scrambling. Rad. Fallout game with some iteration of the creation engine and a Doom game running on Unreal will just suck. People are killing, or they're killing these IPs they so desperately want to prop up. Well, I haven't started yet, which is ironic considering that's what everyone accused the last administration of doing. I guess if I can see any consistency, it's this.
The cake is a lie. Portal.
Ooh. Fuzzy World, thanks for the sub. Raid, my bad. Sorry, my brains are a little scrambled at the moment. Very busy day. Mind's buzzing. Head spinning. Trying to figure out. Trying to self-induce a proper amount of copium. I believe that id Software is going to stay with us, stay beautiful. Oh, thank you for the shout out as well. That's super helpful because I can't tab out right now for some reason. Well, whatever. I'll just go. You know what? We're just here. We're just here for the ride. Here for the cutscenes, story, the experience. The big dude's getting fucked up. No. It's me swatting for the light switch. Standing in the kitchen naked at 3 a.m. This is going to be me after the Doom DLC stream. Which, by the way, happening tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. All right. Let's. Holy shit, that's a lot of demons. Fuck me. Damn, I got zapped right as I just turned around. Yes. Wait, my title? There's a lot in there. Sorry. I'm using a life sigil. Yeah, Drunk stream tomorrow. Getting sponsored by Bethesda to play the Doom DLC. How cool is that? So I used the occasion to invite some friends over. Stephanie Bayer, gamer extraordinaire. Jacob Fullerton, video games purest boy with kissable lips and Alana Pierce, rogue multi-talent, and Olympiad gamer. Ugh. Shit! Who did that? Which one of y'all kicked me? Ow! Okay, I gotta use that more to have a way to highlight enemies real quick. Punch him. Oh, Dimension. Think we'll see a multiplayer Doom anytime? Well, Doom Eternal had multiplayer, and nobody played it. And Doom 2016 had multiplayer, and nobody played it. And id Software also made Quake Champions, and nobody played that. So, I don't know. I think they have tried a lot. They've tried every idea that they could come up with. That hasn't really stuck. But we'll see. Right. Gotta go to work, Pop-Tart. Understand. Hopefully it doesn't dim your sparkle.
They're making a final push.
Yes. Shoot many demon. Damn. I think I fucked up. I think you can miss one. He blew his arm off. Blasting all the meat chunks off. Ugh. So good. That's what video games are all about. What it's all about right now. Shooting big ass fucking demons while some big ass chunkity drums. Hear that chugga chugga though. I do like how they make him look really menacing and scary. But they seem to defang him a bit visually in the DLC. With his armor off. His normal looking face. Duh 30?
The makers felt a weapon as
Yeah, that's the rumor going around right now is that id was hit with particularly harsh layoffs.
They want assurances, and so did I.
Oh, we don't have any official word yet. It's frustrating too because their cutscenes are good. They're like well shot, well directed, well paced, in engine, looking phenomenal.
The beast is tearing.
They hit levels of competence with the directing of their cutscenes that
and still
not a ton of games particularly hit. It's gotten better in the last 5 years, I want to say.
outsider.
Oh, Turbid.
It is not this.
What is Streamer University?
Is forced onto the battlefield against.
Yeah, Resident Evil has exceptional cutscenes. They have a phenomenal cinematics department.
All the power of hell, cowering before one man.
Oh, Kai Cenat. Not? The Knot, right? Kai Senate?
Our enemy is divided.
Not.
The time is now. And a heart of Argent gives us the power
Do you like the infinite cutscenes?
and crushes
Or
out.
the first one was pretty good. I feel like, well, my memory's pretty fuzzy. I feel like most of the cutscenes after that were just Chief standing, like just standing and not responding while the other dude was like freaking out about everything. And that was mostly it.
I will be informing the High Council of your.
Like Chief would just be like, we have to go. And the guy'd be like, oh, what are we going to do? There's aliens everywhere. What do I do? Chief was like, okay, I'm leaving. And then he'd just like follow after him.
And so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Oh, it's French. Ah.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
I love that you can tell that they made his skin like just the right kind of like pale, nerdy kind of dweeb. Why Ripid? Rumor is they've been hit with pretty bad layoffs. That's the rumor. But I'm huffing that hopium. I'm huffing that copium. Taking a puff off one, puff off the other.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
And I know how that feels.
Yes.
Got those guts.
Energy field
Got those bubble guts, and someone's trying to bother you with bullshit. You're like, hold on a minute. My guts are fucked.
Is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak.
Yeah, oh yeah, Madman. I beat this many times.
Barrier were to break.
Game rocks. Game's good shit. Certified good game.
Slayer vitals increasing.
Is the premium upgrade the way to buy the DLC, or are they adding it at launch? You can buy it separately, I think. And how much is the upgrade? Because yeah, that includes the DLC, but I think that's more. The DLC itself is supposed to be $20.
How he can survive the palace.
Yeah, there should just be an upgrade by itself if you already have Dark Ages, or if you have Game Pass.
And leave only his hatred.
Somebody says 17, the next person says 34.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is
Okay, yeah. If it's higher than 20, you can just buy that by itself.
to the creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Pope Benedict, 49. Thanks for the sub. I always love having the papacy in chat. Yeah, those Doom novels were a trip. I mean, at this point, that was like 4 or 5 years ago. That was a long time. I didn't keep the books. I kept the third one, though, just because it was so crazy.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
All right. Frank, I'm going to do something real quick. Can I... Whoa. Shit. Okay, that works. Maybe I can manually start and stop... and manually start and stop... Explorer. Oh, Windows Explorer? Oh, there it is. Fuck. I think I have a... I don't have the, like, right-click button. What the fuck? I don't have a right-click button on my keyboard. Is there a keyboard shortcut to pop up the like right-click dialogue menu? If you don't have that exact button on your keyboard? That'd be like a thing you can hit, right? Just reboot my PC. You should just reboot my computer. All I want to do is play a cool video game. Oh, actually, wait here. Let me see if I can. I think I can. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I don't think I have it downloaded. This was all to check to see if I had like the music from the DLC downloaded still, and I don't. Shift F10. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. We'll get there. Whoa. Stop it. What? There. Where did... Used to be able to just like shut the shell down and start it again. Thought it was that, but... Called Explorer. Needs a service now. Well, that probably means I need to reboot then. I don't know what the hell happened. I've never had this happen before. That's unique. All right, well, whatever. Okay. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a moment. Sorry about this.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Victory!
I have seen the gates
Right
of
and
oblivion,
wrong are
beyond which
not
no waking eye
what
may
separate
see.
us and our
Behold,
enemies.
in darkness,
It's our
a
different
doom
standpoints,
sweeps the land.
our perspectives that separate us. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side. Just two sides holding different views. Final Fantasy V.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I'm downloading it again. Because I can. We're gonna get back on. We're gonna get back in Doom in the meantime. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was all about. It's on the wrong monitor. I don't understand why that happens. A few games love doing that. All of id Tech's games have always loved jumping around. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth likes migrating. Wait until all the logos are done so I can go into the settings and tell it to go to the correct one. Waiting, we have this lovely wallpaper to enjoy in the meantime. All right. Flickered everything for some reason. Says default. Yeah, Zezanizzle, I hope it's not where we're at either. Oh, maybe that was why. Huh. Yeah, there's some scary news out there. Well, scary rumors, I should be very specific. We don't have anything fully confirmed, so we don't know the extent, but yeah, it seems like there were layoffs. Its software was affected. We just don't know how much. Oh, shit. Andrew Hushold shared quite a few id employee LinkedIn's on Blue Sky. I don't know if it's a conclusive list, but there's like 20 people on it.
Targeting demonic threat.
God. A kick, the jump kick. Imagine making a game where you can jump kick a demon with your big ass boot. And that's not enough somehow. Gonna be on Inside Games. What's that? News about id Software? We already did it. It was part of the big Xbox story.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Tons of bitches. Hope the DLC adds a lot more melee weapons. It is, it's only adding the spear, I'm pretty sure. But the spear is a melee weapon? Kind of? The spear itself also has like 4 different upgrade trees. And you can use those with all of the weapons. So like the spear swaps in with the shield on your left hand, and then all the guns and stuff stay on your right. You basically have a whole new kit with the spear, plus all the weapons that are already there. Yeah, I think I agree with that though. I mean, it's like, I think the goal was to make like really tightly designed and balanced tools versus like a whole spread of them. Most of which a given player probably wouldn't. Oh, right. Most of which a given player probably wouldn't. You know, they probably just pick one and stick with it. Yeah. Looks kind of like a buzzball, doesn't it? Ow! Yeah, I agree though. I agree. It would have been cool to see them like flex some creativity, come up with some wacky shit. Microsoft should be forced to disgorge all IP whose teams they couldn't sustain. Well, I mean, they're letting Compulsion and Double Fine go with all their IPs, which again, something about the intersection of those things makes it feel like it sounds like what's happening to id is a Bethesda call, not an Xbox call. If that is what's happening to id, I still have to keep reminding myself we don't know. Don't know. Even if it sounds like a gang of people got laid off, which is still deeply unfortunate. Clever puzzle. Gotta come down here. Yeah, theoretically they're not closing, but I mean, if like half the studio got laid off, that's basically the studio. Like it'll continue in name only, or it'll continue in name, and they might make stuff, and that stuff might have like a glimmer of the stuff they used to make. But you don't really like chop your entire team in half and continue to like keep any kind of cohesive creative DNA, I don't think. Studio of Theseus type shit. Yeah. Well, yeah. We don't care about what you were making type shit. We think we can just put you on Elder Scrolls and then a game will pop out 2 years faster. Not how this is gonna go. Well, I guess we'll let them figure it out. We also don't know that's what they're doing. Who knows? Yeah, Bill, that seems to be the going assumption now, is that id Software's design and art folks have been kept, but all the tech and coders have been let go so that they can make assets for games for other studios, potentially? Who knows? Long. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Wanna do that again? You. Ooh. Yeah, right? Adding developers to a late project always makes it go faster. Yes. There's one thing developers love doing. It's dropping into the middle of a project, asking no questions, and getting right to work. Todd Howard needs 20 more dungeons designed before fall. Techno priests. Back, techno priest.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
Yep, a damn shame. Gold. I like Devoured. I like Devoured a lot. I liked Outer Worlds 1 a lot too. I finally played that a few months ago. I was like, dang. Kind of like, Outer Worlds effectively made me a little less kind of crotchety towards Bethesda for being unable to make anything Fallout, because it was basically Fallout. It wasn't the world's best game, but none of the Fallouts really are. Really? It just tells some freaky stories, do some quests, shoot some things, build a character. Gold. Are you going to bed, Loofbox? Have a good night. Happy birthday again. You know, unlike the rest of us, when you wake up tomorrow, you'll be older. I would always buy the like flamey shells. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons in this game. I'm a little worried about how inhumane it might be to just drop my poor and willing Doom participants into the DLC on Nightmare. We might get fully like even... I would think that I myself would like keep us above water, but I might not. Probably should have read that. I don't know what the stone is, but you have to parry it, right? Yeah, and then it turns into bullets. Sound is so good. Oh, you have an impactful person leaving your job, and the company undervalued her, listened to a backstabber who left the company and ruined her position. So much drama. Always so dramatic. He's gonna leave. You fear for your job. You're told it's an ebb and flow kind of company. Ah, ebb and flow. Yeah. Guess that's true. Like, it feels like a lot of life is very ebb and flow. And maybe warm-up rounds. Not a bad idea. Hallway. Fuck your hallway. Bang. Got a shield. And playing this again, it's so interesting to see how the order of events that you run into are explicitly designed to tutorialize you on things in sequence. There's always a bit of a sort of cinematic flow flourish to it. Not just running down a hallway and then a big window pops up telling you what to do. Climb in, you're falling, you're jumping, you're mantling. You're going down weird sparkle hallways. Yeah. I don't have the gun for that yet. Ah, I've already killed myself. Ah, I've already died. How about the range on that? And booted him into the wall. That rocks. Ooh. Inopportune imp timing. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Camilla, have you not played Dark Ages yet? Yeah, you've been playing through bunches of Doom wads, right? You're all studied up. You're ready. You've been training. Have enough gold.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
This room. Oh, this is a mean room. There's Cyber Mancubus. Rad. See that imp like loading up a shot on the side? I was like, I think I can kick this dude before the fireball gets to me. For some Frankie King, hello. You got a little scoop going on? Working in an Aussie porting company. We were in talks. One of the affected companies, can't say which, to do modern ports for most of the studio's catalog. Ghosted since just before fiscal year ended. It looks like something. Huh. Or yeah, that would make sense if all budgets are getting frozen. I wonder if things that were approved now you just have to like repitch to Asher Sharma. Like it just slows everything down by 3 months. Yeah, path tracing is in fact on. I would make a snide remark about how easy it is to tell, but it's going through Twitch compression and all that stuff. Yes, Duwerpy, new DLC tomorrow. I'm actually getting sponsored by Bethesda and id Software to play it tomorrow. I'm making a whole thing out of it. We're gonna have some friends over. We're gonna have some drinks.
OMG, 4 more months till 2 years.
y'all.
How nice, ain't threed.
Ah, Gem Bees, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, all external vendors or contractors are getting the axe. Yeah, and she said in her, Asha Sharma said in her little memento mori that they were going to slash contractor spend by 50%, and I could see how that would just be like a total freeze on everything. If it's like a greenlit project, I bet they'll be answering emails again in like 3 months. We'll see. Yeah, that would be you, Rip. Yeah, that really sucks. I can think of a few people that are likely Xbox contractors. I need to reach out and see if everything's okay. I don't know though. Sometimes I feel a little fuzzy on that. Like, at what level of how close do I need to be with somebody to like text them and be like, hey, do you still have a job? Yeah, 3,200 people are getting let go. Yup. Which is, I think, 20% of Xbox's total headcount. Job market in California sucks ass. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like every California like tech media company is just shedding people as fast as they can right now. Part of me hopes that that's part of an ebb and flow and that it'll go back to hiring sometime. Amusingly, well, this isn't amusingly at all, actually. Some of the headlines in my local area in California here, I kind of live not next to SpaceX, but I'm kind of in the same area. So because of the IPO, there's a bunch of headlines that like, there's going to be a huge demand for luxury housing in Southern California. Like, man, whew. This crazy old world just keeps on spinning, doesn't it? Basically, all the employees of SpaceX, all their stock vested, now they have crazy money. Or at least they will when they're allowed to cash out. I think it's like it's designed to be a gradual thing so everybody doesn't like run all at once as they would. Dylan VVVV. What's up? Yeah, we need our CEOs to have their data centers. You know our CEOs can't sleep without their data centers. Unless the data center's plugged in and screeching and in burning water. Poor CEO just air's too dry. Need that white noise. Eee! Non-stop. Eee! Hey, where am I going? Battlefield saves gaming. I thought he already did. That's what I don't get. All the fucking dicks, all the douchebags have their way. They've completely had their way with everything for years, and everything sucks shit.
Commander.
Why can't anyone realize that either that wasn't the problem or they're making it worse? I don't get it. No, it's always something else. It's always something like, no, it's just like an aftershock of all the other people before me. Tomorrow is when everything's gonna be good. I'll just make things worse in the meantime. Let me go over here and make shit worse. Here, I'll fix it. I'll fuck it up. I'll just fuck it all up. There. Now it'll be better tomorrow. Go to sleep, wake up. Oh no! It's still a giant pile of shit. It's just been fucked with a little more now. Damn. It's still a complete fucking fuck up shit pile. Huh. Well, not my fault. Anyway, tomorrow Doom DLC. Do I have the... I do have the gun. Shit. What's wrong with me? Oh! Look, I'm stomping. I love the way they walk. The imps. Like, I appreciate the art, like the art behind it. They have to they always have their shoulders to you, so they have their profile, which makes them very easy to see. But even the way that they move, they just like stomping left and right. They kind of bob up and down as they're walking. It looks to me that like a little kid is squared up on you real hard. Just it looks so funny when they're just stomping around. And the animation system is so good that it looks uncanny. That there's just this weird little imp man stomping around, staring at you real hard. Maybe he'll throw a fucking fireball at you. Maybe. It's all pissed off. And he's like, fine, fuck you. I'm gonna throw a fireball at you. Yeah, you gotta turn the fire off. This took me so long the first time around. Still taking me long now. Jump up there somehow. When you turn a wheel, remember the wheel. Oh, it's up. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely trying to aura max. But it's like there's a fun sort of contradiction within the concept of aura maxing, which is that by attempting to aura max, you've self-sabotaged, because to truly aura max, you don't try. It just comes out of you. It's part of you naturally. So, yeah, the imps are trying to look all tough. Like, oh, little guy, trying to be all mean. Got your way into Dad's closet. You're wearing his big business jacket. The big old shoulders poking up. I love how expressive all of the roster of Doom Demons are. Even though they don't talk. It's really just their behaviors in fights, and then just all of their mannerisms is expressed by their character models and attack patterns and stuff.
Who am I?
I mean, you want to talk about incredible unions of... Ow, fuck! I forgot those were here. Incredible unions of art and technology. Doom 1 is a really powerful example of that, where the AI design was so good. The way the demons would navigate the map was so unlike any other game. Monsters didn't know how to do that, how to move between rooms, or would attack each other, or would seemingly clump up into groups. Oh, I don't think they can attack me from speaking of AI, they can't figure out how to hop. I want them to do their stupid little shit. It takes a lot of ammo to kill them otherwise. punch your ass. How about that? Whoa! Shit! Oh! I thought there was a demon behind me. I could feel him. Maybe you're gonna grab a beer. Nice. Like a cold one for the boys. They're fighting. I got a variety pack of minus 196s, which I was blessed enough to find at the local liquor store. I also got the aforementioned Buzz Ball. Big Ball? It's a Buzz Ball Biggies. But I'm pleased to relate to you that they also had the Buzz Ball Boulder. The Boulder. They have an even larger Buzz Ball than the Biggie now. I'm gonna guess, like, it's truly just like, I guess if you want a punch that's really gonna fuck everyone up. I guess, yeah, if you had like a punch bowl filled with ice and you just poured that in there, you'd probably be pretty set. Especially when the ice melt kicks in. Into the meat hole.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
American culture, their alcohol in random shapes. Liquor bottles are very eccentric here. Agree with that. We love us a good novelty booze container. There's one cultural virtue we all share. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Yeah, there's a goo hole. Musty goo hole, man. Some good looking musty old swamp gas. All the air is especially thick, laden with spores. Sort of anal spore. There's a creature that just like farts out these spore clouds, right? And then they just hang in that little crevice. They're down there. Imagine the smell. If smelling this is what made the Doomslayer so strong, then I'm gonna smell it too. Yes. The gamers crave asbestos. They'll sandpaper my lungs, make me strong. You get a lot of micro tears in your lungs, you breathe better. The government suppressed asbestos because they didn't want us all becoming supermen. Super citizens and overthrowing them. They feared our power. Pretty rough encounter. Huh. Oh shit! Shit ass! Who hit me? Some goddamn turd. You got shot by a turd. Oh, that fireball. Ah! Damn it. Fuck. I've broken it off. Being able to get the whole combo in before that one fireball landed that one time. It's a high that I still haven't quite come down from. No! Ah, bad time to break my shield. Fuck. Wreck me. Turns out this game is hard. I did this? I did this.
Demonic leader identified.
Hey! Hey, whoa! Watch out now. Like, they're pretty clear that you can't get the third hit in. But I always think you... Maybe this time... Maybe this time I'll be different. All you gotta do is parry it. Just parry that one hit. Instead of just not. Instead of just not and get hit. So squelchy. Oh, this game rocks. Got more health because I ripped out that dude's heart. Bum, 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 bum. Your giant robot is ready. Do you want to play a fun video game? Here. Here's your big robot. Piccolo, thanks for gifting a sub to Do Werpy. Perhaps Piccolo's a good guy after all. Maybe purple and green. Green and purple, green and purple. Piccolo, did you know that song is your theme song? You know what it is? Yeah. Doom guy, get in the Ava. Or Shinji will have to get... Oh, he's already in. He's gone. And he's killing everything. Wow. That is remarkably efficient.
Engines online.
Yeah, maybe green and purple is unit 2.
Established.
It's so cool. No Atlan sections in the DLC. So, I guess Hugo got all the Pacific Rim out of his system, which is a disappointment. You can always have more giant robots. Sound effects are so good, so squelchy. Raw. Whoa, what? That's new. I guess they decided the Atlan combos were too slow. But it's gotta be slow. That's why it's big. Yeah, they sped everything up. Or maybe that's just for the tutorial? Whoa!
The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it.
Super punch! Oh, and it only took half the meter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're being so generous. Just mush things now. Bro! Mega punch! Wow. Oh wait, this is a tutorial. So focused was I on murder.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
God damn. It basically gives you all the meter. Punch him out of his armor. Ow. I'm flying. I wonder if they added more enemies than if it's so much faster. No, Lucas, I never really got back into Pocopia. I played it a little more off stream. I tried to I tried to give it a few more evenings to wait for it to hook, and it just did not. It was always a series of mundane tasks that were not very interesting to complete. I felt like I was always waiting for the game to get interesting. That's just me though. I don't know. The like survival hook, the survival loop doesn't super work for me most of the time. Only a few survival games. Or games with that sort of format kind of caught. Like I didn't really care for Pal World, which actually felt pretty similar in some ways, in some specific ways. I did not see the Love and Deep Space exhibit at Anime Expo. I didn't go to Anime Expo, unfortunately. I was just chilling. I was like kind of fucked up over the weekend. I got a pretty bad headache one night. So it's like there's an unfortunate series of events that kind of happens when that happens at night. Since I have an empty stomach, I end up having to take some ibuprofen to eventually kill it. But if I have to take a lot of ibuprofen on an empty stomach in the middle of the night, that's gotten to where that hurts my stomach pretty bad. And then because my stomach hurts and I have a headache, I don't sleep. So I go into the next day like really low on sleep with a rumbly tummy and just kind of like a smushed head. Not great. Oh hell yeah, Piccolo. Love in Deep Space was basically a male strip club in the middle of the show floor. Ooh. A lot of hot anime boys showing off their abs.
There's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Hopefully a bunch of anime girls were just absolutely shrieking nonstop. I'm feeling better, yeah. I had a good 4th of July. Just hung out with Steph the whole time, which is the best. The absolute best. We played Call of Duty. I got my first prestige. Not ever, but in Black Ops 7. I think the only other time I prestige was in Black Ops 6. So. But it was super fun. Shucks, I wasted it. Did I turn around? I think I turned around. Smashing things now. Yeah, I turned around. I did. Yeah, Steph carried me through a few COD matches. Passion shit. So good. So liberating. Oh, to be in a giant robot. Be so free.
Reports from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Ah, got tricked. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't kill me, huh? There must be death insurance here. Oh! No! Oh, come on. Yeah, they must have like, man, you just can't die? Can't get to the other guy. Damn it. It kept like auto-targeting the other dude. No, I'll just punch him then. Man, I guess people really did not like dying on the Atlan stage. I guess it's also that if you die, it's long, and that kind of compounds it. They made it way faster and also basically gave you death, made you death proof. I think there's like an animation that he doesn't get hurt during. What is that? What is he doing? Okay. At least I died there. He's doing a weird animation. I've seen that before. Ugh. Doesn't react to the first one? What it? All right. Chonk. Got him. First try. So cool.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I guess she was the only one that was gonna go, like, help him? I guess all the other Sentinels are afraid of him.
I did as you asked. Now please, Let her soul be at peace.
Pranks, bitch. I'm a demon.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Character models and id tech look so good. Ugh.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent.
You're a tool bag, Dayag.
22. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Oh, cool. Ugh. Skyboxes that they made for this game are so damn gorgeous. Like, I mean, this plus Doom Eternal, Ancient Gods had some really, really good skyboxes, but kind of wish you could do like I guess it wouldn't be that challenging. You could find a vista, like record a video loop of it, and then have that be a wallpaper. A lot of good shit that would justify that. Ugh.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Light shafts coming in the windows? With particle effects? It's every single like doohickey, every single graphical doohickey all at the same time. It's great.
Have entered the facility.
What time does the DLC drop? That's a really good question. I don't know that I don't know. Either it's all primed and loaded and ready to go and maybe midnight, or they're gonna go into the office sometime tomorrow morning and like upload it and say go live. So maybe like around 9 or 10 a.m. Pacific, I guess. Yeah. Red room. This room can be deceptively dangerous. Barely escaped that Hell Knight leaping at me. He was leaping. Now he's sleeping. There, see, I'm warming up for my poetry tomorrow. That's right, I'm gonna plug this again. Tomorrow, Drunk Doom the Dark Ages Revelations DLC and Poetry Slam. Getting some friends together. We're gonna play some Doom. We're gonna throw back some bevies. And we're gonna compose some poetry.
I'm on board. I'll establish.
I'm gonna try my best to not accidentally start talking shit about Xbox and Bethesda.
The priest signal is getting larger.
That's going to be a real challenge for me. Will Bethesda's blood money keep my mouth quiet? Yes. For one stream, yes. For 2 hours even, yes. Gonna be too drunk? Uh-oh, you're right. Forgot about the alcohol that I was just talking about. Might stick with THC seltzers so that I just get more introspective than talkative. Did the Bethesda check clear? No. No, not yet. I have to do the stream first, and then I invoice for it. And then they pay me like 2 months later. If I'm lucky. That's pretty fast. That's everything went right. 2 months. At 60, they call it. Hey. I'm gonna have beers and you're gonna be talking that shit? No. No, I won't, because I'm professional. No, I won't. I won't. It would be most unbecoming, especially when one doesn't know all the facts, and also one is getting paid. Talk shit. Okay? I wouldn't do that. Not even on a drink or two. Not even when I really, really like Doom, and I really, really like id Software, and it would really crush my heart if any corporate political bullshit happened to get in the way of that. Nah, I don't see that happening. I gotta be real with you. I don't see that hold on. I gotta be real with you. I just don't see that happening. All right. Doesn't seem likely. Yeah, maybe we get up to talking about Megalopolis. Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen that. A viewer was so kind to send me the Blu-ray. I guess we could watch it on movie night. I bet I could get away with watching Megalopolis once. Francis, if you're watching this, thank you. First of all, for giving the world Megalopolis. Second of all, did you hear this bullshit about what Bethesda's trying to do? Have you heard this? Francis? I bet Francis is a big Doom fan. Oh shit. I can't jump that. What do I do? I can't jump that. Maybe I just simply need to sprint. There it was. What about Bethesda? Oh, nothing. Nothing, but it seems like id Software's had some bad layoffs. Everyone at Bethesda's had bad layoffs, but it would be especially tragic in my eyes for id Software to get shredded, because I don't know, they stayed a pretty moderate size too. They did everything right. They did everything right. Everything right. Everything. Because Bethesda couldn't make Starfield worth a damn. Now everybody's got to lose their jobs. No, it's not Bethesda Starfield. It's not that Bethesda Game Studios is lazy as shit. Not that they were acquired specifically for that reason and really flubbed on it. But also, in addition to all that stuff, their acquisition was a fraction of... No, I'll keep my mouth shut. Blame Todd Howard personally? Todd Howard gave us the Fallout show. Count completed. At this point, I am starting to shoot my mouth off a little too much. I'm just getting loose-lipped. I'm gonna repeat to myself that we still don't truly know what's going on. Fallout 76. Remember Fallout 76? Todd gave us that one musical performance from Andrew WK at E3. Andrew WK, everybody. Applause. Oh, Pop-Tart, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it at all. I would not expect anyone that watches the stream to watch like everything else I do all the time. I recorded 3 YouTube videos today. 3! Ow! Ow! And did some prep for the Doom stream tomorrow. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Stuck in something. Oh, I don't have any. Oh. Multiple Inside Games videos per day going to be a thing you want to do going forward, or is that just for big breaking news days? Yeah, just news permitting, for sure. It doesn't benefit us to like make videos about news that people don't want to click on. So it's kind of like trying to decide what people want to watch, and then but it will be easier to do it more often for more stories. Yeah. But there's not always news. Yeah, gaming has been very eventful the last couple of months too. Which it's been largely bad news, but it gets people watching. We've had some pretty good weeks here. Speaking purely in terms of online media performance. But that's good, because it means we can pay Brian, we can pay Shooklin. Can help Bruce and his kids to college. I don't know if we're going to be sending anyone to college off of Inside Games' revenues, but that'd be nice someday. Oh, thank you, Pop-Tart. Yeah, please don't feel any obligation to subscribe to the Patreon or anything like that. It's nice though. It helps. It certainly helps make the money side of it work a whole lot better than just relying on YouTube, which is also really up and down. Boy, it's all over the place. We had a pretty good month last month actually on YouTube. Bad Rev paid out pretty well, but it's not always like that. So it's good to have something. Very grateful, very lucky for that. Thank you, Pop-Tart. I'm just lucky enough to be able to do it. Gosh, this gun is so supreme. One shot these imps. Gone. Bother me no more. rocks. Oh, this game's so awesome. The true. Well, thank you very much, Pop-Tart. I appreciate that. Oh, hello, Axon. Oh yeah, yeah. The Elder Scrolls Online devs just put out a big old patch, and they just got rocked. It's not fair. The ESO devs are working real hard. It seems they were very dutifully updating the game, like adding a bunch of stuff people wanted. It seemed like it was on track to be like another games as service success story, one of the rare ones where just like very hard work and dutiful updates from a very kind of dedicated and efficient group of developers were really turning something around, and then just slashed. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I wonder, 76 seems like it was chugging along too. Had a really stable player base. I wonder if that got dinged. It's probably for the best that people only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from pair. Oh, it's just a left. I feel like it should be a cooler punch than that. Left hook. Oh. Charizard. Playing the ultimate game. For the ultimate gamer. What'll it be? Dreams come true. Simply amazing. However, as usual, there's a grim price to be paid, by me specifically. I am full on VIP, so now I have to kill the last VIP. Yes, it's sad, but it's true. Like Kreen is on the chopping block. CHRIIN. VIP removed. Charizard VIP'd after one attempt in 2022. Right, you keep what you kill. How Riddick would do it. How we're doing it. I say this at the top of every stream. Continue to. It's good enough for Riddick, it's good enough for me. Yeah. Well, one failed attempt and then one VIP, so 2 attempts total, but yeah.
My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Mobilize the dragon. Gas up the dragon. Master Goblin almost bought Riddick blade replicas. Could have just borrowed mine. What? Damn it, I want to do my combo, but I never close in on an enemy properly. Oh! Oh, I don't have my shield. Right. Damn, okay. Very nearly cocked that up. Ooh, who's doing that? Whoa! That's actually quite useful, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, someone redeemed a trading card. Indeed they did. Busy? I'm a little busy. I'll get there, though. Go. Okay. It's gonna be rough on the shitty webcam, but we'll make it work. The show must go on. All right, spooky fuck boy. Here's your card. It's one of the like plasm cards, I think. That's webcam quality for you. Hello, Michael Vincent. Okay, so this cool dude is leaning back on the wall, talking to this other guy. Cool dude says, "Tell me, Ul, U-L. Tell me, Ul, why did they give you what must be their life savings?" And then Ul says, "Back taxes. Let's go." Very cool, Ul. And again, more blurry cards on the other side here. There's a man who is shoving a pickle into a like fleshy orifice. Like he's pulling a scuba tank out of a little like biological container tubule thing. The guy who's either ramming, he's either pulling or ramming the globule. He's saying, "What's this batch of plasm being used for?" The person in the foreground says, "Ships. The EMP has commanded that another fleet be grown for the Seekers." Plasm. So they grow ships in plasm. What a card! What a card! Incredible. So rare. So valuable. All right. I'm taking it down. Right. Alrighty. Okay then. How many packs do you have to open from? Let's see. I have this sack full of booster packs of random shit. Because it turns out that random ass trading cards from the 90s are actually really cheap. The crown jewel in there, I think, is the Desert Storm series. So far, anyway. The All My Children cards are pretty good, too, because they have, like, paragraphs of lore on the back. Yeah, I'm not sure when the DLC's coming out. I have an info sheet for the... Oh, hell, let me check. Maybe it says... You know what? Maybe it says. Maybe I just didn't even look. Maybe it says. Let me see. What says 9 hours? Killing demons, just running and killing. 9 hours. We gotta wait 9 hours. What are we gonna do with all that time, chat? I'm gonna sleep. I think I'll sleep. How about y'all, though? I'm gonna prep for the stream too. Got some cleaning to do. I got some provisions, some party provisions to go buy. Nice and rested if I want to be a good host. Gonna drink Baja Blast till my stomach hurts. Belly distended on the floor. Drunk on Baja Blast yet again. Oh, why must my body and I play this ridiculous game? Even I know how this is going to end. Suck ass. Yeah. I slap my Baja belly.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Born to Baja Blast, what can I say? You have a Baja Blast flavored vape cart? Interesting. Like a good flavor profile. Experience in vape form. Close. We're really cooking with this one.
Aviary unlocked.
The rhythm of combat just feels so weighty. Got such a good like thump, thump, thump. Rad. All right. Unfortunately, it's late. Really late. I gotta wrap it up there. If everything goes well, I should be able to stream a little bit before the drunk stream tomorrow. Ideally, do that. Play a little bit of Doom Dark Ages. Get everyone all nice and crackling and frothing. Then just put it on MediaTek while people arrive. We get all set up. Do whatever tests we got to do. We should have a good time. So yeah, again, tomorrow, excuse me. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, 7 to 9 Pacific. We're going to be doing a little game here. Playing Doom the Dark Ages. Excuse me. Throat decided to completely shut down. I guess I picked a good time for it. Yes, tomorrow. For 2 hours, we're going to be playing on Nightmare. Taking shots of either booze or THC seltzer. Getting in a really doomy frame of mind. Throwing around some slam poetry. And celebrating id Software and Doom. And hopefully we have plenty of reason to celebrate. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Always appreciate it. I'll see you next time.
Games.
Huh? What? Ah. Frank the Dank, thanks for the sub. Oh, I've been a busy little bee today. Or maybe perhaps a busy little beaver. Something. Tighten up that frame. Maybe a little too tight. Take off the top. There we go. Man, what a day. Yes. Doom DLC, we're going to be starting in about, gosh, 5 hours. I'm inviting over some friends. Basically, it's going to be like my best birthday party ever. Invited some friends over. We're going to play the Doom DLC. I'm not going to start it until then. It has to be fair after all. And then we're going to have some drinks. We're going to throw some poetry, I think. I'm a little worried about that. But hey, I'm not a harsh critic of poetry. I have to imagine that the average person will not be as well. I did just install new drivers, so we're probably gonna have to crunch some shaders. Yeah, it'll be like this picture. We'll be giggling. We'll be downloading an update. Let's see how fast Xbox can shove all this data at me. Those revelations. Let's play some music in the meantime. I found an even more accessible link. Download DLC music. Let's listen to some music. Wait, I think I already downloaded it though. Hold on a second. Yes. Wave files. Spicy. Here we go. All right. And then for some reason, VLC takes a million years to launch. Once it does it the first time, I don't understand. I added it as an exception in like Windows Vendor. Something other people had said that fixed their issues, but not mine. I remember, yeah, I got to dust off the traffic cone. I love you, VLC. There was something that happened, some version of VLC, after which always it takes a big chunk of time to launch, and every version before that doesn't. So I ought to just... You can't hear a damn thing. Y'all can't hear anything at all. That was actually quite loud. Can't hear a damn thing. All right, sorry about that. got all distorted. Oh, I got grungy there for a second. Well, half of it was waiting for VLC to load, but I guess we're off to the races now. Yeah, sorry. There is some specific version of there's some specific version of VLC. So, hey, if it plays shit, it doesn't have to be a newer version. Part of me always likes keeping up to date. You never know. You never know what new cool features you're missing. Oh, IdTech 8. I gotta get whatever shit talking I got it out of my system. If that's possible. I'm gonna spend the next 5 hours trying to hold my tongue. Trying my hardest. Yeah. At least a great game. Believe it or not, straight to layoffs. I'm just gonna click on it. Just gonna click on it. Okay, so Revelations has its own save file. Yeah, word on the street, Kenobi Corner, is that it got hit really hard. Half the studio, pretty much all the coders is what the rumor is. So basically, they just chucked everyone that made and was supporting IdTech, the engine that both this and Indiana Jones run on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. The fact that Machine Games shipped a AAA game that was successful with that engine, that should have been like, something's got to be going on. There is a slim, extremely slim possibility that the tech dudes that were running IdTech knew that and were commanding an extremely high salary. It is possible. So it is potentially possible that like a group of 10X devs or whatever were getting together and just like making it less financially possible to keep it going. Maybe. That's the only path I can think of, I can make up that makes it anything other than in buffoonery.
Thrusters online.
It's like, damn, man. You're just like, you're putting it in the grave. Those coders can't just like try to make their own thing. They'll get sued probably. But also you're basically signaling that you have no intention to keep using this thing. So you just like, at least we have the games, I guess. But yeah, the idea of fucking Doom running on Unreal galls me. Just a milquetoast, looks like everything else, plays like everything else, Doom game running on Unreal. How sad. I guess that's what people... Oh, that's where Halo's at. They kind of already fallen through that abyss. Anyway. There's still, I don't know. Still, I'm slipping into the same verbal tics. You don't know how bad things really are, but maybe they're bad. QuakeCon is still happening. Theoretically, there's still a studio tour happening, so that's going to be interesting. It's for fans. It's not meant to be a press thing. Oh yeah, Oblivion went Unreal. That's true. Oblivion remastered. I feel a little less torn up about that because I don't think Creation's got any juice left. Like, Bethesda switching to Unreal would be a net positive in nearly every respect. Whereas I don't feel like that's the case at all with id Software or Machine Games. Well, it just looks so good, though. It looks so good. All that like gas cluttered up in between the rib cage with the light behind it. Ugh. And also, like, Epic won't make an Unreal shooter, aside from Fortnite, but a game like this, a fantasy-based or like sci-fi-based glitz and glamour tech showcase kind of campaign game. Nobody makes those anymore. And now it seems like they're going to make them even less. No, they said, I don't know. They said Wolfenstein, Quake, Doom. Part of the company's franchise priorities. Volvrek, EA is still using Frostbite for everything.
Assault engaged.
So I don't. It's the opposite of that. And Ubisoft same. They're using like Snowdrop or whatever. Teardrop? Snow. Okay. Ubisoft has their own internal engine. A lot of studios are going Unreal, but I feel like a lot of the cost-effective studios still use their own tech. Yeah, Frostbite is why everyone loves EA FC. Yeah, I thought they swapped FC over to Frostbite. Everyone loved it. Ran better, looked better. That's for more. Yeah, they did say Quake virus with shoes, which makes no sense to me, because apparently part of the layoffs were the Quake Champions team, which couldn't have been many people, like 5 maybe. Maybe I'm underestimating. Like, with the right tools, the skeleton crew can like keep a service going. I think it's the level after this. It's kind of the first real gut check on Ultra Nightmare.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
The melee symbols have changed. I only just now realized it. Staring me right in the face. I think I need to restart. I need to restart, and I think, you know what? I think I need to turn on resizable bar again. I turned that shit off because I can actually get pretty good performance out of Rebirth on PC. But I think it might be causing some micro stutters. Punch his ass. You have a no HUD mode. It does. It does. You basically just like click off all the HUD, but yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I thought about that. I did like playing Eternal in no HUD mode. It's very cinematic. What's funny is people would come in and they wouldn't even think about it. It wouldn't occur for a while, and then they'd be like, "Oh, there's no HUD." Yeah, sorry folks. I actually just also updated my drivers and then just went into the game without rebooting. So let me fiddle some stuff around. Let me fiddle. I'll be right back. More Doom right after this.
excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him. But his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer.
Gaming has returned. I've rebooted. My memory has been shaken. You shake it up. Oh, hey, DJ Nemesis on a 155 stream streak. Excellent, excellent. Yes, T Kev, today's the day. DLC's out today. DLC's out today. I'm going to be doing a drunk stream or potentially a otherwise inebriated stream. Good friends in a few hours here. Let's refresh our memories, though, in the meantime. Yep, I just installed the new drivers. We're ready to go. Everything's all clean, updated, detailed, waxed, vacuumed. 2 hours, Piccolo. Gonna start me over, or gonna have the checkpoint? It's got the checkpoint. Why, I do declare checkpoint. Oh. I was sick. I never really got into the mathematics of like delegating out specific hits to stun specific enemies and work your way through a crowd. But like going through the hallway like that almost felt like playing a beat 'em up, like playing Streets of Rage or something. Yes. What if I could put a cube on it? Hey, Doom guy, put a cube on it. I've decided that motion blur in the cutscenes is bad. Decided it. Cleared it. It's 60. Why is it a... Wait, maybe just in the menus. No? I thought something was weird. Huh? I have some bullshit on my drivers? Do I have some bullshit on? Might have some bullshit on from like another game. 20 hertz. Aha! What are you doing? Who did that? Who did that? Cavemen? Neanderthal? Okay, well, discovering many possible reasons that things are a little freaky. Thought something was off. Let it not be said that the gamer eye cannot see above 23 frames per second. Unskippable logos. I'm pretty sure there's a way to skip them. I think you just delete a file or some shit. It's the easiest possible thing. I just haven't looked it up. Okay. We're gonna get the frames we deserve. Skip intro video 1. Worked since Quake 3. Okay. It's more appreciable frame rate. Yeah, I think that's because of all the All of the lights. All of the lights. Yeah, I think path tracing. When you're playing at Doom speed, the difference between like path tracing and other forms of light fakery of being roughly identical. Or imagine it would be hard to tell the difference. Let's try that. Whoa. How much do I get for each bump in resolution? Damn, that's a lot. Oof. All right, all set. What John Romero's doing today? Probably working on his game. I don't know. It's a bummer. This ends up being a particular phase of like id Software. Monkey Frey. This is one of the very few games that can drag the 5090 to its knees. What if we dare? I guess it's gonna rocket right to 120. Maybe this with DLAA. Yeah. Okay. Still needs a bump to get there. Just to stay locked at 120. Oh, it's so buttery though. It does lose a lot of, like, body. It still looks really good. Got me questioning now. Hold on. Actually, it might, well... Doing a locked 60 works with controller games. Yeah, there's just so much more, like, depth. Texture. I think it's worth it. Okay. Maybe one more bump. I just need one more bump. One more bump. And we'll do balanced. Want more bumps. Deserve more. Better. Jeez, man.
Doom slay these nutses.
Booyah! Cheer, Hundra!
You said it, Merking. So did Orson. Orson would have loved Doom. Confident about that. Barrel exploded. Barrel exploded and killed me. That's a hell of a thing. Hup. these fucking shield guys are way more assholey than they used to be. Jeez. Having some bevs on a Tuesday. Not every Tuesday is a day where we get more Doom. Special. Oh, I already got the gold. I done got the gold. I'm really excited. I can't wait for... There's so many lore implications in this. The trailers and stuff were pretty explicit about calling out a lot of the lore, a lot of the deep lore. God damn. Oh, what's exploding here? It'll be really fun to get some payoff for some things that they seeded in.
Hey,
like
Los
Doom
Francis's.
2016.
Hey, Unvino Frances.
Paul, where are you?
Shit. Hey, Vino man, wine man. God, I give up. Now my emotions are all aflutter. Where's Mawahan? Cheer 100?
My emotions. Oh, wine man? Where are you, wine man? Oh. God bless you, Orson. Hello, Tim. Hello, ESPN. Hello, Greylark. Hello, Angel Frame. Didn't really say my hellos. I'm scatterbrained at the moment. I'm doing a million things today, trying to arrange a lot of stuff. But luckily, I think it's all arranged. The camera's working. I went to all the effort of taking it down, like unhooking it, so I could take it to the camera repair shop. And then it fired right up, obediently. So I'm going to leave it on until the drunk stream tonight. Maximize my chances. And then after that, who cares? I can be a VTuber for a while. I don't want to get embarrassed in front of Doom Guy. Steph gonna do the drunk stream? Yeah, it's gonna be Stephanie, Jacob, and Alana. However, because we're more civilized these days, I think a lot of people are probably gonna prefer like THC seltzers, which fine with me. Anything that brings out the poetry. I want some eloquent expressions of what Doom Guy means to everyone. DLC drunk stream? Yes. In 5 hours? 4.5 hours? Tonight. Gonna be starting the DLC. Getting sponsored. It's a sponsored stream. Boot killed him. I was very lucky with that. Beat this game twice. Still don't know how to deal with that dude's gun sometimes. Yeah, you just kind of have to burn it down before he has a chance to start shooting at you. And if he does, that's kind of a real flat tire. If you nail it twice with the spiker, whatever the hell, the impaler gun that I'm using, it usually puts it in stun, and you can just like knock it right out. Yeah, I've been caught. If you ever get caught flat-footed with that guy, it's bad. Oh. Like Doom Guy enjoys buzz balls? Of course he does. Of course. The little orbs of Argent energy from Doom 2016, those are buzz balls, man. The, Also, I got a big blue buzz ball because it looks exactly like a Doom health vial. That's what I'm gonna be taking swigs off of. Shit! In the butt! Kick him in the gun. The new DLC confirmed. Yes, it's out right now. How confirmed is that? At this very second. I'm not playing it yet. I'm going to start it later. I have some friends coming over. We're actually going to do a sponsored stream for it, but... What of alcohol am I having? Buzzball. I think it's like a berry limeade flavor, but I got it because it's blue. It was closer to the correct shade of blue out of the two blue buzz balls. And then I also have THC seltzers for other attendees based on their proclivities. Yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, feels good for me. Validating, one might say, to bag some sponsor business from Bethesda and from Doom. I think y'all want to make me look good. If you use the shill command or the sponsor command, get a little sponsored link from me. If you're interested in buying the DLC. Click on that. There it is. Thank you, Tranquil. Look, they made me my own little URL. Doom Cross Surlar. Isn't that great? Don't you just want to tap on that? Or click on it. Wipe that credit card. Tell them Lawrence sent you. Oh, this is another one of those vistas that would make for a really good wallpaper. Ooh, I don't want to die. Yeah. Ask your wife's husband for his credit card. Type it all in. Yeah, you weren't hugely into it, huh, Captain? Well, I'm gonna check it out later. The spear really does seem to hone it or hedge it closer to Doom Eternal. You have the dash, you have the meat hook. I'm excited to see what else the spear's got. From the sounds of it, also there's going to be like overlapping cooldowns between the shield and the spear. So it's kind of like the grenades. I feel like I haven't played it yet, but I feel like it's going to be sort of like the grenades in Eternal. Where if you're trying to maximize, you'll swap back and forth and use the strengths of each conditionally. From the sounds of it, they put in more like skill shots and stuff back in, where you have to use really the spear in a specific way on a specific enemy kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Kenobi Corner, you're playing Dark Ages right now. Real fun. It's a fun ride. Go to a lot of crazy places. Shoot a lot of cool looking demons. No, I don't think so. I doubt that you would be able to use the spear in the main campaign. Maybe. Feels like it might break stuff. It's a separate save file too. I think they have it pretty sectioned off. Okay. Slowly slipping back into it. Oh, you came to the store ready to pay your $20 and found out that you already had the premium edition? Yeah, how's that for a make good on a premium edition as well? I feel like that doesn't happen. Any premium edition now almost never includes the promise of a future DLC. And if they do ever make it, it ends up being pretty small. It's like, okay, this was an obligatory release. I feel like that's typically how it goes. Yeah, I did beat this on Ultra Nightmare. I had to fib a little bit. Only once, I think. Was there like a pretty honest proper death, I think, that I was able to sort of wiggle around. Like, say you get a red card in your sport and you don't agree with that, so you have somebody put in some calls, and then it goes away. Something like that happened. Yes, I did clear the game on Ultra Nightmare. No. Shouldn't get distracted. Where are the Hellcarriers? Oh, right, that's what I'm doing. I was just running around. I have to run around, though. Didn't go through the key door, did I? One thing. Big lit up door. Well, that's right. You have to get back on the ship. All side area. Yeah, Captain, the dragon segments are gone. Also because, well, spoilers, but yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason. Also, no robots. Just doom playing. Gosh, he's meaty. Okay. Ugh, clenched all of his meat off. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like, yes. I feel like Ultra Nightmare could have benefited from just a setting to turn the Atlan and the dragon sequences off. Mr. Blue Sky, thank you for the sub. Always makes me happy. It's cheerful. There's this guy. Yeah, notorious. That's the word on the street that id Software got slammed pretty hard by layoffs. That more specifically, the rumor is that a lot of the tech team got let go. So like everyone that built and maintained the id Tech engine. Asked to the wind. They don't know for sure. They probably won't at this point. I guess if no one said anything, they probably don't intend to, but yeah, it's good that Bethesda is making the tough calls so that Bethesda Game Studios can continue not making Elder Scrolls 6. Shouldn't be spiteful. Shouldn't be bitter about it, especially because they're going to sponsor my stream in a few hours. Well, I got to get it out of my system now. It's all I'm doing. No point in being a cat-eat little bitch about it. Especially because I truly don't understand the circumstances. all I have is a consumer's perspective. Chainsaw Man? Oh. Man. Punch, like the fist weapon, is so much more viable than I gave it credit for. I guess I think I was drawn to the flail for survivability, but as usual in Doom, aggro is how you stay safe. Need a sticky note with a list of 10 nice things on the side of your monitor. Save for later just in case. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, like if I feel the dark tugs in my mind, I can just look at the post-it and read a nice thing. I mean, it's funny you say that. I actually have literally already made that. So, a little peek behind the curtain here. As part of a lot of sponsorships, the client, the person who's sponsoring your stream, will send talking points, things that they'd like you to say, ideally in an organic way that doesn't sound so robotic so people just turn off. But, you know, the beats about the product that they would like highlighted as part of their marketing strategy. So those are the nice things. Yeah, we're gonna give Xbox a compliment sandwich here.
Yay.
Duke Azrael, thanks for the sub, and also yay. 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 Been enjoying games done quick though. Fell asleep during the System Shock 2 run last night, so I gotta go watch it again. Yeah, did you know Xbox is Xbox now? That's right. They rebranded. Now it's all caps. As you can see, this reflects a bold new attitude. Pixel. Xbox. Xbox is thunderous and powerful. Its letters are very pointy. In some cases quite round, but always big. Demons just feels good. They're so meaty and gloopy. There's a lot of good sound work in making the demon death feel extra meaty and squelchy. Any one of those tiny dudes could have ruined my day there. Oh, Dead Space remake? Yeah, ooh. And that's another example of a dev that did everything right. Straight to layoffs. A bummer. Water splorped and shot me in the face. Okay, E does fly. Okay, alright, you just hit it again. Warp. We're all dead. So good. I just love a real crisp, kind of like roomy snare. It's got like space and body, and you can like feel it sort of reverberate around. Yeah. I guess it, I don't know if it's like reverb or sustain. I don't know if any of those words pertain to percussion. Chipped away a little bit here. I gotta be careful. Man, video games rock. I'm trying to... I'm actually struggling a little bit to remember exactly where Dark Ages leaves off. Slayer kills... what's his name? Azric? Little smarmy, turdy demon man. Like how smug he is. And then he's... I don't remember exactly where the Slayer's left. Like specifically what his circumstances are. Just standing there. I'm like, okay. Killed him. I think I can beat this game in 3 hours. Is it only the melee combat people hated about Callisto Protocol? People weren't a big fan of it, but that's also like most of the game. You're always slip sliding and whacking zombies with pipes. That's the whole game. So if you don't like that, that's kind of that's it. That's all of it. There's some puzzles, I think, but mostly it's like walking down hallways and smacking enemies with pipes. I liked it, but it does. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't take much for me. Especially when it comes to like a single player narrative game like that that's trying to do that sort of thing. I should have upgraded my gun. Whatever. Time for everything. Oh yeah, this encounter's pretty tough. Well, one punch? What's wrong with me? Ooh! I didn't even scale him. Need my shield. Need my shield. Okay. Whew. Fuck. Oh, I mistimed it. Some of that health. Woo!
Well, I'm headed to the chamber now.
Ah. Uki Piroy has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. Yes. We need to meditate a little bit. There's all this carnage, all this fighting, all this combat. Perhaps we've forgotten what we center ourselves. Yeah, let's balance it out. Strive for balance. Meditations with Marcus. Okay, I don't think we've read this one. If a thing is in thy own power, why dost thou do it? But if it is in the power of another, whom dost thou blame? The atoms, and then it has chance in brackets, like an alternate translation. Who do you blame, chance or the gods? Both are foolish. Thou must blame nobody. For if thou canst, correct that which is the cause. But if thou canst not do this, correct at least the thing itself. But if thou canst not do even this, of what use is it to thee to find fault? For nothing should be done without a purpose. Okay, so if you're doing something, and you're doing it of your own volition, it doesn't make sense to blame anyone else, okay? If you're doing something because somebody else is forcing you to, then he's saying, like, it doesn't make any sense to blame anyone because that doesn't change anything. What use is it to thee to find fault? Nothing should be done without a purpose. So I think he's just saying, like, cautioning against outward blame for the sake of maybe self-pity, or to excusing, or for the sake of excusing one's responsibility or authority over the situation. Like, well, I can't do this because it's their fault. Why are you blaming it on them? Like, what's the purpose in doing that? And once you like go that layer deep, it's like, because I don't want to. I don't want to do it, so I'm blaming them. So it's interesting because I think at some point, if you really analyze the reasons for all your actions, and at least understand them, sometimes you'll find how those can diverge. But yeah, blaming just to soothe your emotions is pointless, I suppose. What he's saying. I get where he's coming from. In an ideal world, it's far more efficient to, if there's a situation where you're compelled to do something, then you know, figure out how to get out of that situation versus continue to do the thing you're compelled to do and just be sore about it. Oh yeah. Hey, David. Yeah, also he's Caesar. Yeah, I've been meaning to read up on the life and times of Marcus Aurelius to put some context to his meditations. I'm really curious how and to what degree any of his beliefs were tested. Also, potentially, how egotistical of a leader he was.
Ignite the charges.
I feel it's like there's a bit of a trap in Stoic thinking where you use it to sort of reverse justify everything you do. I guess a lot of belief systems allow this to happen or enable this sort of thing. That's why people like them. Man, that is a good prop falling on a landscape. Looks real nice. All crackling and crunching. Yeah, those are with rubies sometime. That's fine. It's fine. Oops. Yeah, Siege 1. Ooh. I'm going to step away for just a second because I have a delivery incoming. All those THC seltzers I mentioned previously. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for watching so far. I love Doom. Hope you all stick around for the drunk antics later. See you in just a moment.
Doors of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
See. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
"32 completely new levels. The best of Doom 2 master levels. The newest Doom 2 episodes, TNT, Evolution and the Plutonia Experiment.
I hear their voices when I sleep. I've seen the worst of war.
Go, go, go! Get up! Get up!
But can't escape the images of the strong.
Come on!
A metallic spine jutting awkwardly through muscle. Flesh and bone fused with wires and steel. I hear their voices when I sleep. Created for war and fueled by the blood of their enemy. But this isn't just a nightmare. It's who I've become.
Years ago, we started building the Ark. Back then, it was an
Folks, it's
experiment.
gamer time. Also, yep, I saw it. I SARS it. Damn it. The MediaTek crossfade is not working again.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
Good. I have been watching SGDQ. Yeah, TK.
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on.
A lot of the runs I've managed to watch, I kind of saw before.
To the location. A new vault is being built.
I fell asleep right as a gang of them were starting last night that I wanted to see. So there's a lot I'm going to go back and rewatch.
True. And this is a part of our heritage, not the makers.
Sonic run was really interesting earlier this morning. I was doing a lot of work this morning, so kind of half paying attention. Yeah, no Doom runs.
Maybe he didn't survive.
But they had some shooters, well, first person stuff last night. BioShock Infinite and System Shock 2 and another show. Hello, Hondo Rapu.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will...
How far am I? Through Dark Ages? Maybe like a quarter to a third of the way through. It's mostly been like establishing setting and stuff. Not a bad spot to start watching if you're interested in the story. Yeah, I want to be launched. I big time would love to be launched. Fired in some sort of like cannon.
Slayer movement detected.
Appreciate how basic and non-verbal a lot of the storytelling in the Doom campaign is. The subtext, you typically have to like connect the dots with all the written lore. I appreciate too. That's like the perfect approach. The story of a video game should be basically like puppetry or opera or something. Like it should be basic, and you should be able to like understand the emotional flow of the characters, even if you don't understand or care about their specific situations or circumstances or the details of the world they're living in, or even the like nitty-gritty of the motivations behind why they're doing what they're doing. As long as they're there, as long as they're present. Yeah. Or the perfect video game is Ashura's Wrath. The perfect narrative.
Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
If we're gonna see any more of him in the DLC, I guess we're bound to.
Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
I feel like there's it almost feels like comic panels. Maybe I can just, maybe I feel the storyboard, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but the way that some of the cutscenes go, it almost feels like, yeah, a lot of very dramatic camera placements to like express character through posture and framing, which is, I feel like what I don't know, it just feels very comic book to me, and I don't mean that as a diminutive. I mean that to like say that it's like it's dumb or small.
Marking the Hellgate.
I think that's maybe that's just part of the the wordless storytelling aspect. Energy nodes. A magic shield.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district.
Yeah, it's a Batman entrance, I guess. Definitely has that aspect of people being scared, generally. People are happy to see Superman show up. They're relatively sure he's not going to go apeshit and kill everyone.
Weaponry.
Thinking about it, though, I guess if the relic has the last Wraith's soul inside of it, then this, I guess we're at the point in this, history where with the flight. Where I guess the Argenta have already spent centuries or even millennia existing on this planet with these psycho, untamed, unknowable magic entities. I think Sony will address the controversy soon. No. Wait for it to go away, and it probably will. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ow, it slowed me down. I don't know what do that. Fuck you. There. He died. Fuck. Here's the gas. Jeez. Yeah, there's I don't know. People when I feel like I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. My read on the situation, incorrect though it may be, is that there are people who enjoy being mad about there are people who are legitimately upset about it, as they ought to be. It's worth being legitimately upset about. It sucks. I don't think the people who are mad about it now are mad about it in an evergreen enough way, nor do I think that group is big enough to substantially alter Sony's bottom line. So they'll keep selling games to people who don't care, or they'll keep selling gift cards to everyone else, and they'll do it until it bites into their business. And I think if this happens over long enough time, Sony has to start considering affordability. Or maybe they don't. I guess they have that data and I don't. Really, it comes down to it. Id Software safe. Yes, the studio is not closing, but seemingly been hit with some pretty severe layoffs. Rumor is that they basically chunked the entire tech team and coding team. So id Tech is probably not going to be a thing. Maybe, unless something else is going on. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna... In the back of my head, I'm thinking they'll whoopsie and then hire them all back. Seems very unlikely in that. But like that specific situation, maybe. Maybe people truly didn't understand the tech debt. I don't know. Seems unlikely. Anyway. Yeah. So the implication is that I guess id Software is going to be a support studio. They're going to contribute design and game assets to other projects. Man, id Software could have shipped like 3 Halo games by now. And yet Halo Studios gets to sit there and do fuck all. It'd take forever to remake a game that came out 20 years ago in an engine they didn't even make. Yeah, Double Fine is supposedly the gun, right? Double Fine is supposedly safe, or they will become independent. I don't know if that means they're safe though. I don't know. Studios that ship better selling titles than Double Fine have struggled. So I'm not sure. Not sure about that. But we'll see. I hope the best. Stuff out there for everybody, I guess. Bummer, because still get to play them all. I get to be the beneficiary of everyone's hard work. You want a Brutal Legend 2 before the game's up? You know, I never finished Brutal Legend. Got to the last handful of stages, and I just was like spending the entire match sort of running back and forth. It got pretty tedious, and I felt like I couldn't do much. It was just sort of a stalemate. Absolutely cool idea, though. They always have the best concepts. I haven't played through Keeper yet. I'm excited to do that. Like Double Fine just abandoned any kind of knowable concept, and now it's just, okay, we just went full weird. Here's a whole game of weird. Ah. Field Straw Mushroom, you want another DJ Hero stream? I get the itch to do that every so often. I actually haven't played rhythm games at all on the stream in a long while. Beat Mania's sitting there gathering dust. Definitely need to get back to it. Yeah, Rock Band. Thinking about busting Rock Band out for July 4th, but didn't end up doing it. Yeah, I guess it was Rhythm Heaven. There was that. I mean, the golden oldies, though. Kidding, I have to hit sprint.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
God bless.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path.
Really like the yelps that the cultists do whenever you kill them. Reflection. Look at it! Look at it! It's still there, even though I'm staring at the water! Ooh! Bethesda Game Studios could never. Do you care about the new Splatoon? I do! I do care about Splatoon. Excuse me. Never. I still haven't finished Octo expansion.
We are artillery cannons remaining.
Every so often I dust that off and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah, Splatoon, fuck yeah. And then it kicks my ass and I'm like, shit. Shit, fuck, this is hard. That exact cycle has happened like 3 or 4 times now. Yeah. Look at those reflections. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Man, ray traced reflections that are also like water blurbled. Oh, that's the sickest thing. Kind of used to just running through these stages so routinely, having a wonderful time just taking it all in again. Look at the reflections, though. The reflections of your shots on the water. The reflections of the shield. It's so good. I don't think path tracing was in the game back when I played it a shitload. Seeing some of these additional effects turned on is extra nice. You have to go to from the other side. I think they're squirting over the walls at me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Up first. Wild shot there. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh! That was a carcass. Guys, down in an action stance. Oh shit! Stop it! Stop! Ugh. Man, thank God I broke his gun. I would have been shredded. I forgot how lethal it is. If you lose your shield and he's still got his gun, you are fucked. Ow. Man, I kind of deserve to die. There. Oh, it's time for Weed Mountain. On down to Weed Mountain. Things a little more chill up here. Up here in the find more spikes. I just have to make do. Skull Crusher gun. How fucking amazing is that? Never get over it.
Oh. Rosebud wasn't the only bud I had on my mind.
Ayo!
Cheer Hundra.
Cheer Hundra. That's Orson blowing out a fat vape cloud. Cheer Hundra. I guess that takes out the, yeah. Right there, okay. Thanks for the cheer, Merkingly. How does it go the other way first? Open it up. I'm excited to see this hub area that they've made for the DLC. There's like a new big sort of Metroidvania style hub area. It connects, I guess we'll stitch you to the levels. A shame too, because it sounds like what they built with the DLC is a pretty good format for like further first-person shooters. Having a big interconnected hub with these like spin-off levels. I mean, you're basically it's like Zelda format is what it is. Which is funny. I don't know. One of the things I picked up on. I was watching John Romero do his stream of Quake. It was awesome. But one of the things he mentioned that like when he was describing the original vision for Quake and what layer of RPG it was supposed to have, he said that he didn't really see a game like it until Darksiders. And then when he saw that, he was like, that's kind of what Quake was supposed to be. But it's interesting, since Darksiders has this like Zelda format of having an interconnected overworld with these sort of like more contained single-player dungeon flow areas, that's kind of what the Doom DLC has. And that's also a really cool format for shooters. I think Wolfenstein kind of tried to have a hub, the 2009 Raven Software Wolfenstein. That was a cool experiment. It was all right. You know, definitely didn't have the grit and the flourish of machine games. Me. Run into that? I guess I did. Feels a little lonely not being able to shoot their guns off. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I feel like is a slightly more special case. I feel like there are no tiers. No, I guess there are some sort of like dungeony aspects to Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is like a lot of hallways that sort of interconnect. Some of them connect to like kind of more circular areas, but I guess Dark Souls does have like dungeons that are meant to be played from like start to finish, as opposed to just a bunch of interconnected rooms that you have to navigate through. Darksiders 1 wasn't very RPG. They introduced a little bit more of that in the sequel, I think. They had like a gear layer in the sequel. But no, Darksiders 1 was, yeah, much more Zelda. You would get like fundamental upgrades and stuff, but you'd find them in the world versus like a crew experience or anything like that. His underwear. Oh. Oh. I thought for sure, man, I thought for sure. I guess I missed the headshot. I thought for sure that last shot was going to stun him. Oh, he broke my shield. Fuck. Bad. A little too slow. Damn. I'm getting kind of like shoved into stuns. Yes, big kicks. Oh. Oh, you somewhere. There you are. Can't be invisible without a head, can you? I guess Hexen was really going that way. Man, it's kind of fascinating. They're more dense, I feel like. But it's kind of fascinating to think about the similarities between Souls game and something like Hexen. I feel like Hexen leans more on... Yeah, moron. Hexen as an experience feels like it's more about... Like, the gating element is not meant to be any of the encounters, really. It's meant to be the arcane nature of map progression. Finding the right doohickeys and taking them to the right spots. Dark Souls has some of that. But I'd say Souls is a lot more tilted towards navigating the enemy types, given environments. Fuck that. Reason to come down here. Or to shoot giant tentacles. I wonder if the Argenta chop up those bits and eat them. Fun. Robo-fartgasm? You think the lack of passions is a punishment, huh? Interesting. Interesting and revealing. That's been bad kittens. Ah! What? Oh, there's invisible guys. Temporarily. No. I just wasn't feeling very well, and had some other things I had to prepare. Couldn't make it happen. We'll be back soon enough. Although I do have some trips coming up. That's gonna wreck not only. Yeah, there's gonna be some weeks where we won't be having movie night or Passions night. Passions Day. Passion 4 Live. Doo-doo-doo. What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus Christ, I forgot they can hide behind the wall there. That sucks. It doesn't come out of the wall. I'm kind of fucked, I think. Spikes. Okay. Come. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. I am. I have 5 health. I've been stuck by this guy before. Run around this side, you can get a little bit closer. Okay, now we're looking good. Yeah, haven't started the DLC yet. Going to tonight, because I'm getting sponsored to play it. Pretty cool. Oh, nothing happened at all. Nothing happened. Damn you. I wanted to blow up the barrels. It was going to be cool. I mean, I did. It's going to be cooler, though. No, our Pirate Passions underground stream continues unobstructed. Something tells me there's nobody at NBC who's crawling Twitch for 30-year-old soap operas to bust. The way it's sort of settling out on the internet is that if it's not in anyone's financial interest to enforce something, they just don't, because they don't pay a person to do it. Not worth the money, so it just goes like basically unenforced. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube like that. At some point, everyone beefed up this like YouTube rights department, and they all uploaded a bunch of shit to YouTube, and they all put claims on stuff, and now all that stuff goes to a YouTube channel that's just like abandoned. some intern's email and no one's logged into it in years, and they get all the requests. You just have to do it and then wait 30 days. And eventually gets released. So dumb. It's, I mean, whatever. The dance is happening, I guess. Got a letter from Comcast about pirating Twin Peaks. Well, Twin Peaks is kind of a thing. They're enforcing that. Is that the only thing you pirated? Probably not. Now you know to stay away from Twin Peaks. The message was received. Stay away from Twin Peaks if you know what's good for you. Still a video on YouTube. A Mexican dude in a latex suit dunking himself in a septic tank. Huh. I got a community guidelines violation for reading a book. Wait, Cauliflower, you got a notice for downloading Sims 4 DLC? That's gangster. You still have it? Records show that you downloaded Sims 4, bustin' loose. Yeah, that belongs in a frame. That's rad. Such a good sound. Blap. I know my rule of thumb is if you can pay for a thing and it's not like, if it's not like a matter of pride or spite or something, just, I don't know. It's usually not that bad. I do kind of like how many games have flipped into abandonware. There's some specific cases though, like technically, the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy should probably be abandonware because Rockstar's not selling it anywhere. I guess they very technically are, barely. Anyway. It's not though, because they're selling a quote-unquote upgraded version of it. Flapped him. Flapping and brapping. Smooth brapping. Oh shit. No. No. Bad, bad, bad. Really bad. Fuck. I fucked that all up. Man, that would break his gun way faster than that. From the wrong button. Ah! Can't parry out of shooting the chain shot. Yeah. That gun's rough. Gotta charge it. Yeah, damn it. Oh yeah, the Doom gaming chair. I gave that to Tara, I think. Long time ago.
The turrets are back on.
That was a few chairs ago.
Transport's ready to launch.
That was a good chair though. Yeah. Fondly remembering Doom chair.
Thank you, Slayer.
Oh, there's a new the new Ghost in the Shell's out. How many subs for the Killzone marathon? Play through all the Killzone games for 1,000 subs. Wait. Nope, I forgot about Twitch's cut. 1,200 subs. There, art of the deal. That's a little thing called negotiations, folks. That's how you get it done. Killzone 1 aged like milk in a hot sack. I don't think any of them are particularly good, but yeah. The like the PS2 first-person shooters that were trying to be graphically intense. Ooh, boy. That poor PS2 just rattling and smoking and... It was not good. No bueno. Definitely a game that was like more for a E3 trailer than it was to be played. Gold. Sweet gold. These subs for Lego Video Games Marathon? Oh, geez. That would take a long time, huh? I guess maybe if I just finish the story mode of them all. 1,200. Whatever. Same price.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Klondike, right?
Cheer 100. This is for the Killzone Fund.
Okay, alright. Imagine you just threw like a quarter into a deep, empty well. That's what you got. Subs for Yakuza Marathon. Hold on a minute. 700 subs. Star Punch right now.
Killzone Shadowfall still looks great, at least.
Yeah. Azokio, I think Killzone Shadowfall is a good game. The only good Killzone. Kind of like how Second Son is the only good Infamous game. They got there eventually and then immediately stopped making them because they went on to
Cheer
like
100, Ma. Throwing my bits into a deep, mostly empty well.
Yeah, if you're lucky, it might tink off the other bits down there.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Terrible take, holy shit. Aw. So you were exactly 10 years old when you played those games then? Yeah, I remember being 10 too. no one on this planet has ever gone back and played Infamous 1 and was like, yeah, this game rocks. This is fucking cool and good. Dick. Love Infamous 1. John Infamous and my Foghorn Leghorn buddy. Oh. Love this shit-looking city running at 15 FPS, doing the most annoying tasks for the most annoying characters. This is good gaming.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
All right. Okay to have only played 10 games, and Infamous is one of them. That's fine. Am I being too mean? I might be being too mean. I wouldn't like it if somebody said that about the games that I like. I like Veilguard. What? Fucking love Veilguard, bro. Yeah, I may not like Infamous, but I love Dragon Age Veilguard. Always talking about Dragon Age Veilguard, playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Try playing a real game, kid. Dragon Age Veilguard.
Sarah, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
That's the real shit right there. Oh, maybe Avowed? Yeah, I did like Avowed. Maybe. Could be. Oh, no, my shield! You couldn't even, like, go to Samson or anything like that? You had to go to Veilguard? I like... Give people all the ammo. Leave it on the ground. Fuck! I need that! Can't show you my Veilguard tattoo. Twitch will ban me again. Oh, they let me do it. They let me do it. Mace is kind of making it a little more of a struggle. My upgraded fist, upgraded puncher. Sparkle fist. Hello, Thornius. Yeah, Mind's Eye. That's a real game.
Everyone knows.
Don't make them like that.
Mario is cool as fuck.
People do know that.
But who knows what he's thinking?
Here.
Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance.
Perchance? Why did you say it like that, Orson? Didn't say it like anything. Said perchance. No, I didn't. Yes, you did, Orson. No, I didn't. Now that they've ousted the saboteurs from Build a Rocket Boy, I am looking forward to Mind's Eye's inevitable victory lap. Redemption arc from Mind's Eye began months ago, according to Leslie Benzies, I guess. So any day now. They did that DLC patch. I need to play that shit. Oh man, I haven't played it yet. I haven't played the DLC yet. I haven't downloaded, but I haven't played it. Remember when there were alien portals when the game ended? Heck. It was like, no, time for me to mind my eye. I'm doing this for you, bro. And he went in the portal. And music got really loud. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Mind's Eye will return. Mind's Eye 2. Fuck? Why is he still alive? Why is he alive? Oh, they're special. Right. Man, I can't wait to play more Mind's Eye. I got Mind's Eye DLC, I got Doom DLC. Life is good. Got some THC seltzers chilling in the fridge. I got a giant buzzball whose label I've peeled off. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh. Yeah, this may not be the best room to do it in. I need to scribble the little rune that's on the side of the health potion onto my buzzball. This is not the DLC boss. Haven't started it yet. I'll start it later. When friends come over. We're gonna enjoy some bevies and play some video games. A little Doom drinking game, sponsored by Bethesda. Pretty neat. Fog to clear. Dynamic fog, so cool. All right, what does the pattern look like? Huh. High-res pick. Oh, there's that. No, I was looking at this thing. See, because hold on a second. See, I guess it's not as deep blue as it could be, but yeah. It's kind of silvery. I do have a silver Sharpie. I wonder. Right. I wonder if I can. if this will like find here. Only got one shot. Got one ball. Okay. Pleased to report this is going pretty well. I think. I feel like all this ink is just gonna rub off if I ever like run my thumb over it. Arts and crafts, folks. What we get paid the big bucks for. Okay. How about that? Not bad. Is it on both sides, though? Probably is. No! Thank God, id Software saved me some time. There. A little dick butt on the other side. Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ow! Kirby Hoffmaster. Thanks for the sub. Okay. The goal is to make everyone a little bit jealous because they're going to be drinking out of like dumb little cans. I'm going to have this giant health orb consistently powering me up.
Oh, we buzzing.
Oh, we're going to be buzzing, Ryan. Oh, we're going to be buzzing. I'm going to be cracking into that health orb later tonight. Getting into my potions. Some of the gang is coming over and we're going to play some goddamn Doom. We're going to play Doom drinking game. Ow. Uh-oh. Shield, 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 shield. Did it back with Doom Eternal. And Dark Ages. Buzzball Contemporary 4 Loco? Kinda. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's definitely like a sugary malt liquor. But it's in a fun little container. It's in a little orb. And yeah, very sugary. Pretty boozy. 15%. I think 4 Locos are only 12. Or 8 if you get the pedestrian version. Yep, cheap sugary alcohol, exactly. Yes, but woman owned. Yeah, there's a little thing on it. And from the Dallas area. I remember drinking them back when I lived in Dallas. And then I moved out to LA and didn't see them for a while. And then they started popping up in stores here. It was awesome. gone. Okay. What time does the drinking start? We're going to start the sponsored portion of the stream at 7 o'clock, so in 3 hours. That's also when, about 2 hours from now, I want to say around 6. Probably I'll step away from the stream, put it into BRB mode. While we get people over here and set up, I'm going to have to, like, reframe the camera, get everybody kind of in place. Everyone locked down, sedated, strained. This part, it's kind of easy to die right here. Blitzed by some dude. That guy. God damn, then yeah, the Arachnotron comes at your ass. Oh, wow. Woo! Yeah, that's a rough spot. There's like 2 or 3 enemies you gotta kill like real quick. Hey, CD?
Playing Cyberpunk for the first time. What builds did you like most?
I always shit, man. Oh god, they broke my shield right away. Yeah, Stealth Netrunner was the first build I did, and it was just so overpowered in the original game. You could hack people through walls, and then it would spread to everyone else in the building, and like, it was super cool actually. It ended up being a little role-playing, but by the end of the game, I would just like think my way into a building and just sort of turn off everyone's brains. So by the end of the game, I was just walking through all these rooms with a bunch of people who were just asleep. And it did kind of feel like being a cyberpunk hack god. Oh, those bombs! Just walking through the entire game, only looking at sleeping people. Get out of that corner, but like, if the shield breaks, I'm just out in the open and completely fucked. God. I don't remember how I like did this part. He's shooting bombs again. God damn. This is a tough part. Those Arachnotrons, if they can just like swipe, if they can just, they just have an open fire at you. What killed me? I don't remember having this much trouble with this checkpoint. That was kind of sus. I don't know, that happens a bit in this game. Enemies will track you through walls. Shit! What the fuck was that? Just a random zombie?
spawning in.
Man, whew. Yeah, there's some aimbotting going on. These demons aren't playing fair. Wanted the thing. We've acquired the thing. I'm excited to cut loose a little bit. I haven't had any bevies in a while. If there was a movie night, I had a couple drinks during, but that was kind of it. I'm keeping it lean, keeping it trim. Trying to get Doom Guy hulked, Doom Guy yoked. Oh, my body is just so comfortable being in exactly this shape. Yeah, svelte. That is exactly how we're trying to keep it. Trying to. Not gonna get any abs knocking down buzzballs. We'll have a great time though. And possibly like that sugar loogie in the back of your throat. Testing the clear booze thing, seeing if you can stay lean. Hey, if it works for you. I think for me at least, I found that like, there really is no dieting that also has alcohol. I guess you can be mindful, but, oh, man. For me now, it's mostly just like, not drink at all ever. And only in certain specific circumstances. And even then, man, I don't indulge like I used to, but that, you know, that's life. That's how it ought to be. I think the appeal also goes away. Like everything, once you do it enough, you're kind of like, I've done it. There was a fun window when I discovered that, like, getting real drunk and playing, like, old video games was kind of like being young again. In the sense that, like, kind of stupid and uncoordinated and things seem new again. That was pretty fun for a while. And again, you know, at least I got used to it. Bruce with the raid!
Endure and survive. The last of use.
The last of use! Welcome, everyone. I'm playing through... This is not the DLC, even though the DLC is out today. I'm going to be doing that later. Because we're going to be doing a drunk Doom stream. Unfortunately, Bruce couldn't make it. Unfortunately. Always love crushing some brews with a big B. Kind of made him sound like a big bitch. No. B is for brave. I'm going to be joined by Alana, Jacob, and Stephanie. Ow. We're going to do a round robin drinking game, but then also poetry slam. In between the rounds of taking drinks and playing Doom, we're going to be contributing to the Slayer's Testament, describing the exploits of our favorite angry Doom guy via poetic verse. Which I think is a pretty good pairing for a handful of bevs. Oh yeah, in chat we'll get to vote on the ones that they like each round, and the winner will not have to take a drink the next time we all die. If they want to, they can. Let me out of the fire! God damn, he keeps pushing me back in there. An arachnotron! It was the worst combination of things to happen. The knockback from guarding just kept like shoving me into the fire corner. Oh my gosh. Like, exactly virus with shoes. Ideally, I'm gonna suggest this. Ideally, we can win points with the audience, aka you, the voting populace, by trying to sound like the Slayer's Testament guy from Doom 2016. I can kind of do that, but I have to blow a lot of air, so I can't say very much in a row. I have to kind of talk like Dewey. Or no, wait, not Dewey. Crap. What was the kid's name from Malcolm in the Middle? In the wheelchair? And these random hits from the side. It's you! Rawr. Stevie, thank you. Yes. Getting floated back to the fire again. Fucking fuck! Fuck! God! As soon as he goes down, the guy's like ready. God damn it. Yeah, of course it would be a VOD. Of course. Put it on my YouTube, just like everything else. Ah! I even knew he was there. Clawed me.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Use the container immediately.
The turd. Shit! What is that? Damn. I really need to upgrade the flail. Cramping my style. Fuck! Who did that? Fuck! hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. Woo. Covered in spikes. Damn, they're making me try.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Nova's
Thought I could just walk through this game.
It's
Yeah.
Hazrick.
Well, it was one of the first tries.
help him.
Think about it. That counts. Here we go. I ran right past tons of these. Yeah. Need them to drop armor. That's the whole reason to use the flail. I don't have it upgraded at all. There's also this. Yeah, impaler ammo. Yeah, Faceted Haddock. This game is a technological marvel. A lot of what id Software has put out in the last 15 years has been.
Tricks.
Maybe more like 10 years. Yeah, Zaraki, news of layoffs at id Software is very sad. Very disappointing. Very frustrating. Seemingly unfair. But hey, no one said life was fair. Two hands of witch magic. Real awesome. Big robot. Yep, game is distilled badass. That is a good description. Ah, okay. Yeah. This is when the Ultra Nightmare runs really started to ramp up. I was already struggling at some of those encounters.
The makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Me.
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
Yeah. Game is very much like scribbles in a 12-year-old's notebook.
None of us would survive.
Dragons fighting tanks. Big guns and guys with big spiky armor.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Like how, simple head nod is somewhat monumental because it at least shows the Doom guy can hear and understand and like plan. He's capable of understanding complicated strategizing. Well, complicated.
To be heard.
Contact the ministry.
You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Dude has the sickest gamer chair.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
And I don't think I've seen this level with full path tracing on. This level is a bitch. This is one of the, I remember this being one of the trickier, harder ones for a while. Or maybe this is maybe the first level that kind of like sets a new standard of difficulty.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Throwing fireballs at me? Come on. Generations. Oh, geez, they made that a lot more. Obvious. We're having trouble seeing that. Yeah, breaking into this area is tough. There's the cyber mancubus, and then little freaks that keep chasing you around. Oh, encounter here that's not good. Yeah, I think you have to do the side. Yeah. All right, now that I'm going to get armor from the flail, we're never gonna die again. Ow! Okay, now. Oh, you're asking about the Doom timeline, Wookie Cookie? Yeah, you pretty much got it. There's sort of a time loop happening in there somewhere, or not. Kind of tough. But yeah, Doom 1 and 2 happened. Then Doom Guy spent a long time in hell killing demons. He popped out of another portal in Argenta. Just battled his way there somehow. The scripts, the texts are pretty vague about how he appeared there, I think. Yeah. And then he fights a lot. The demons trick him into getting buried in a sarcophagus. Until the UAC finds him in 2016 and brings him into their reality, their version of Earth. Didn't he died? Yeah, multiple times. Death is kind of a weird concept in Doom. It's got a vaguely like Final Fantasy VII approach where life energy can exist separate from the body. What is hitting me? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's the shield guys. Oh. Okay. Okay, they were like shooting at such a narrow angle. I hate those guys so much. I feel like the shield guys are way more impressive than they used to be. Yeah, hell is like a hub dimension. I guess in that way it makes sense. The Doom guy kind of visits different timelines or realities by traveling through hell. Oh yeah, Ryoga, this is on PC. I need my mouse aim, especially for a game like Doom. Okay, that's like half of this encounter, I think. Yeah, then there's this guy. Then there's this asshole. Are terrible. A slow, principled approach. You can hear all the pressure let off once you pop him. Todd Howard reach out personally for the sponsorship? Perhaps. Who knows what happens behind the scenes? Perhaps Todd nodded and said, hey, that guy who's extra shitty about my studio all the time. Why don't we kick him some money? That guy's really got it. He's a straight shooter. Tells it like it is. I respect that. I, Todd Howard, respect that. Me a sweet jacket? I don't think so. Can you imagine like getting a jacket that had Todd Howard particles on it? That would be pretty sick. Wrong button. Fuck! I knew there was a goddamn imp behind me, but I couldn't turn around. If I turned around, I would have died. Ugh. Good shouldn't have put myself there is the actual answer. Got the stupid arachnotron. Come back. Yeah, it was this guy. It was this guy. It was him. Or maybe him. Turns out there's a lot of guys it could have been. Shit. Why did there have to be a mancubus there? That sucks ass. Two of them. He dead. Holy shit. Sweat. Oh. Ooh. Hey, hey. Can I help? Nice. Well, it was. Was that? Behind me! Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Was there someone behind me? What the fuck? I must have been saving throwed. It was like 5 health and that didn't kill me somehow? Ugh. That was a freebie from Hugo Martin direct to me.
The mine shut down.
I'll give you a break this once, kid.
But the forge still has power.
Don't get used to it.
The demons are drawn to it.
The demons. What the fuck? Oh, he came down behind me? I killed the Revenant? Oh. How it died so quick. I just haven't really been stopping to get gold. Gold.
Kira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the rocket launcher had the healing. You just face tank a lot of stuff. I remember being so paranoid to lean into that because it felt so easy to just die. Once or twice I just forgot if I was on cooldown or not and like shot myself to death. Bitch ass demon. Shit! Could not swap weapons fast enough. Not a weapon swapping doom. Still, damn it. That was stupid. I thought I could, I could get in there and kill that thing.
Kira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
I didn't know. Deemed a meditation yesterday? I wasn't streaming? Or no way, last night? Hold on, we'll consult the records. I feel like those walls track you a lot harder than they used to. Fuck! God, I fucking got stuck on a rock. In here. What do we got here? Trading card. Oh, yeah, that does seem to be it. Alright, alright. Got another meditation banked up. People need the meditations. One second. Okay, all right. Here to meditate. We're not mad, even though we're dying. That which has died falls not out of the universe. If it stays here, it also changes here and is dissolved into its proper parts, which are elements of the universe and of thyself. And these two change, and they murmur not. I think he's just observing the cycle. And I think, again, maybe speaking against some of the more common philosophy or theology of the time about afterlife and things like that. Feels to me like he's just being very practical in his observations of, like, the body stays behind, it changes into other things and becomes new things. Ashes to ashes. But then in the murmuring, the bit about murmuring at the end, I wonder if that's, like, he tends towards this a lot, of being like, don't complain about this, or there's no use in getting mad about this. It comes up so often that it almost feels more like affirmation than logical statement. Like he's trying to tell himself to not get mad about certain things, or he's coaching himself on how to react to situations. Yeah, not drunk yet. Not drunk yet. The rules are pretty simple. Basically, we're gonna play the DLC. We're gonna play round robin on the hardest difficulty, and then when everybody has died, we all take a shot. And then also, bonus, y'all come up with some sort of piece of Doom poetry. We scribe our entries into the Slayer's Testament. This DLC is sort of referencing some of the lore from Doom 2016, so I thought it'd be fun to throw back to that. This seems familiar from the base campaign. This is the base campaign. This is not the DLC yet. We'll be starting the DLC later. Once everybody gets here and we do stuff. Oh. Now let's go kill the big thing. My shield already. So delayed. Oh, that's right. There we go. That's the upgraded field. Bought it again on Steam after already finishing it on Game Pass. I mean, hey, don't let me tell you how to spend your money. I don't know why you would. If you still have Game Pass, you don't have to buy it again. The DLC is just $20. About to open a stack of Star Wars pogs. Is there a pog you're hoping for in there? It's the creme de la creme of Star Wars pogs. Rider dead? I guess so. Here we go. Oh, I won't get Game Pass ever again? Okay, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Got a Darth Vader slammer. I mean, that sounds premium. It sounds like the best you could possibly hope for. Clomp, 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 clomp. One second. Okay. Oh, Gigi Roni. Oh, I didn't sprint. Imagine stubby little Doom guy with his little legs flipping and flopping. Hidden man in this room. Where are you, hidden man? Not a hidden man, I guess. Just a whip. Not starting the DLC yet. We'll be in like an hour or two. Yeah, 2 hours. Gold. You know what, GG Roni, I was just bringing up Hexen. It sounds like the DLC has sort of got a similar layout to Hexen. I don't think it's nearly good. I don't think it's going to be nearly as like circuitous and obscure, but it does have like a hub area that a lot of that the DLC's levels kind of branch out from. And as you play through the levels, you'll unlock abilities, and that'll allow you to go to more places in the hub, get power-ups, upgradables, lore maybe. I'm excited about these. I guess there's like these sort of minimally interactive short flashback narrative sequences. I'm really excited to see.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to
Doom guy is now officially Flynn Taggart again.
The forge is inside.
He's doing it all for his daughter. Daughter named Daisy. Ox 61, you having a good day? Just started playing Dark Ages, and I just cannot parry to save my life for some reason. It's tough. I mean, it just requires kind of finding the timing. You might have a laggy TV or something like that. If some of the prompts are off, might mess with your timing. Takes a while too. It takes a while to settle into it. Every new enemy is also going to have an adjustment period where you're sort of learning the flashing. So yeah, just I guess give yourself time. It's a hard game. It's hard on purpose. You're meant to die. Yeah, better earlier than late. Yeah, somebody else mentioned it, but you can also adjust the window if you want, and there's probably even options to. I bet there's like an auto parry or something like that.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Hanky boy. Yeah, it's like kind of a boss fight up here. Yeah, excited to hear more of the music. So excited. What I heard in the preview was very, very promising. Shit. What hit me? What hit me? I got hit by like 3 things at once. Fuck. Fuck. I need to just dive on, that, those explosive barrels. Letting that arachnotron just sit there is the worst. You know what's so cool though? Big carapace that they've like started mining out. Got it, Tranquil? Nice. Got the touch. Got the power. Shield! God damn! God damn, it takes so long for that shield to come back. I think that's another upgrade that I just don't have. Getting the shield back faster after it breaks. That shit is getting me so killed. Okay. Here you are. Ah, way faster than I thought. Oh well, we're done here. Jeez. Oh no, we're not done here. Oh, that's so much faster than I remember. Oh no. Look, why am I surrounded by dudes? Ah, my shield's broken. Got knocked back into a giant clump of guys. Whoa, got real lucky there. Nah. Yeah, I haven't fought one of those in a long time. Okay.
Warning. Agadon hunter
Oh,
identified.
there's a checkpoint before the Agadon hunter. All right. Full time. Yeah, I remember getting baited by that a lot. He's not dead? Now he's dead. Okay. Boot his torso. Get the shit out of here. Oh. Goodness. 69%. Nice. Nice. Ancestral Forge. God, not even halfway through the game. This game fucking rocks.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
They crawled into some giant creature's body and hooked a giant forge up to its heart. That's so cool. Yeah, that's an important. Oh, I had enough. Okay. Delicious armor. Oh, what? Didn't get to pick any of it up. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I accidentally popped it back out. One of the guys in the band I'm in works at Microsoft, says it's nuts there now. I can only imagine. Yeah, just a general upheaval. And with all these teams getting slashed, there's like going to be like weeks of just reorganization and figuring out what the hell. How do you even like, what do you even look like? I don't know. Microsoft has been shedding employees like it's going out of style, but then again, so is everybody. But yeah, Microsoft just cut another 4,500. The Xbox cuts were part of that. Ugh. Is it? Where's the fucking Magnetron? imps kept pinning me in with their... I guess those aren't the imps, the guys who shoot the little, like, horizontal beams. The imps shoot the walls. Damn walls, which is also deeply problematic. They're really good at zoning you out. Yeah, that was close, huh? Love that though. I love it when a game has like recovery mechanics specifically made so that if you play the situation right, you can come out better than you were.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
It is this way. Ooh, secrets. 1 treasure chest. Cool. Godzilla? I agree. Milton, you gotta go to sleep. It's too late. Understandable. Tragic, but understandable. Have a good night, and thank you very much for watching. $150 golds. Yeah, I will, Milton. Thank you. And yeah, like I had said before, the VOD will thirdly be published to YouTube. Part of the sponsorship, I have to make a promotional short as well. So look forward to it on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Okay. Weird, I never come from this side. Think it'll get to make a new Doom game? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. May not be id as the lead studio on it, which would be ridiculous, but I don't know what they're thinking. Liked Rage 2? Yeah, it was fun. It wasn't made by id Software. They just made Rage 1, but it was, yeah, I really liked it actually, too. I thought it was like an interesting kind of game where like you being overpowered is just sort of the fundamental tenet, and it is about giving you just tools to have fun. They did a really good job landing that. A lot of games have tried that, and it's kind of difficult, I think, to like make an encounter interesting when the outcome is sort of foregone. It's just like ultimate power fantasy. It's not if you're gonna win, it's how. thought they did a good job of like giving you mobility tools and power tools to like feel like you were still authoring your experience, even though your abilities are pretty much all crazy overpowered. Oh yeah, I guess it does feel a little bit like Destiny. Yeah. I really put those together. I don't know, I also haven't played Rage 2 in forever. Weirdly, Stephanie was kind of getting into Rage 2, but then she hit this like game-breaking bug. I'm dead. How the fuck? God. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! 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 Oh, God. Ran right into stink gas. I have to... The restroom. Speaking of stinky gas.
Finished.
Be right back. Boys back. Back. Boys back. Freshly squeezed. Rolled up, dried. You go kill those damn demons. He ran over here. Where's the other guy? Where's the Spider-Man? Spider demon. Not that one. Okay, as I recall, drilling me immediately. What the fuck? They weren't that bad before, for real. Ah! Holy shit! Ugh. Oh. Go with the gamer stretch. Before I continue, I've already continued. Already picked it up. Oh, that's right. Forgot that it persists between checkpoints. All right. Let's get a good gamer stretch. Oh yeah, there's a giant sword stabbed through this thing. So cool. Just beat MGS Delta on Extreme and it made me dislike the remake. Don't recommend it. Yeah, I've heard it's not very fun. I've heard that. Man, I played a grip of games on hard, and yeah, that doesn't. Good stretch. Oh. What the? Oh, it was you. Fuck. Man, just getting blindsided by one enemy is all it takes. That's why it's so vital to like know the demons that are coming and like in what order and in what waves. Everything. But again. Vomiting that shit everywhere. Yeah, it's so interesting to come back now and see how they've tuned the difficulty. They made a few things a little bit easier. They've made some things a whole lot harder. Some enemies that I could just totally deprioritize now are like big deals. Arachnotrons and the like heavy gunner shielded guys. They are awful. That's a real butt clencher. I'm doing a lot of butt clenching. Why am I clenching so much? The rank and file dudes seem to do their attacks a lot more. Dude, they'll just chip in a bunch of lasers. Sit up here. They just wait. How weird. Little skulls politely waiting their turns. As long as it's been since I watched the Doom movie. Not that long, actually. I want to say 2 months ago? There's not a lot of reason to watch it, really, at any time. It is like 95% very forgettable. It's fun. You can watch worse. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright to have on in the background. There's really not that much action in it. Then again, that was kind of the thing. Movies would like trick you into thinking that they were action films because people would run. A lot of running and fast music and intense talking and hand signals. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate summary. Doom Annihilation is a worse movie, but more Doom. Yeah, it's got explosive barrels. More shooting. Oh my god! I fucking warped a demon in so that my shot wouldn't land. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Didn't want to leave that guy there. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it has Doom 3 references? Annihilation does? Huh. I don't think I caught those. I guess I wasn't paying low. Well, I was watching it. Eyes were on the TV.
Use the forge now.
Use the forge now.
See you at the elevator.
What were the Doom 3 references? Oh, it's got a duct tape joke? Or no, somebody's saying it's not a duct tape joke, is it? A lot of the physical props and names and locations. Okay. Crazy to me how controversial the flashlight in Doom 3 was. I don't know if it was controversial. It was just the easiest, like, thing to go after, I think. I mean, it's a pretty simple game apart from that, really. Easiest thing to joke about, to be like, "Poof, get a load of these guys. These idiots. These stupid fucking morons." Love feeling smarter than something. Hello, Ferret King. I didn't break one, yeah. Who cares? I think there's a cool cutscene after this. One of these boys. What? What the fuck? I see him zooming at me. But no? get his rhythm. And really, it's like if nothing else fucks with you, having to deal with ads on top of being locked in on that enemy. And the positioning too. If you have to parry too much, it'll push you back, and then they start doing other attacks. Again, not again. Yes, again. Oh, wait, lighting me up. There we go. The wall? And I wish he stuck up there. The demons, they biodegrade too quickly. Oh, Morgie. What barbecued imp taste like? I was wondering about that. What was the... I don't remember. What was the game that kept going into what happened when people ate the demons? One of the Doom games? I don't remember. But basically, like, there was a food problem because all these demons invaded and killed everything. But then demon flesh was also just not edible and made people, like, throw up. You might expect. I mean, they are demons. And then you go back through. Yeah, just to break this thing. Have to start the elevators. I'm moving some. This again. Do that one more time. Yeah, you would think so, right? Demon flesh would just be violently intolerable. Yeah, there was, again, I'm racking my brain. Well, I'm not trying that hard, I'll be honest. But there was some game I was thinking about the other day where it's like, yeah, part of the lore was people kept trying to eat the demons and it would make everyone sick. So there was something being like, you can't eat the demons. You've already tried this, stop trying it. Oh! Man, if demons tasted like butter chicken, they just keep like spawning and running around. Little sacks of butter chicken that just deliver themselves to you. I think we can make this work out with these demons. Work this out. Oh yeah, they must taste a little smoky. I always imagined it'd be like beef jerky, just like dried out, lean, tough, stringy, sour. Like shoe leather. Rubies. A little eggy. Sulfur, maybe?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe.
Never realized that they're using that little device as like a little webcam, because that was like from the perspective of that little blorp. Little power nipple. Liquid coming from? Does it like make the heartbeat, which pumps like dragon blood down the sword? Never even thought about it. Yeah, the demon come.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Nope, not the DLC yet. We're gonna start that in an hour and a half. The wound. Ah, the wound. You've unlocked a wound. What did she do to his shield? Give me a shield rune. So now whenever I parry with, it's on a cooldown, but whenever I parry, it does that. Like the little shockwaves come out of the ground and hurt enemies in front of me. Blah, 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 blah. That red trail on the ground. Going around the corners here, trying to like clean out the areas of the map. Almost got the bad guy unlocked. All right. Yeah, I guess it's really putting an RGB accent on my shield. Little gamer decor. Thick stage. That's a fun one though. That's when it starts to feel a little more classic Doom, like kind of more of a hub map layout, and you can choose what order you do stuff in. Forsaken Plains. One-man mission into hell. Hell. This is always, like, they don't do this any other time in Doom. It's such a fun little title card. I guess they'll put like a little chyron telling you where you are. But the like, to me it's so like, so Dario Argento. Especially that shade of red.
I can help you target your location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That will be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Whatever.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Like his little forehead labia. It's fun, right? I like that you can see the sort of texture and the materials that his suit is made of. I do kind of like a villain that isn't always like screaming and yelling.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Back in hell. Although in Revelations, hell's all frozen over. Yeah, this is when you get that kind of like, kind of almost like garage sound out of the soundtrack. Kind of like pure, chungy rock.
You don't win by being lucky. You win by being bold.
Thank you, Virus with shoes. Rocket launcher. It was weird if you were VIP and not subscribed. You can come however you like here. Oh! Virus with Shoes gonna do it. Gonna do it! No! Virus with Shoes not doing it. Welp. Here I go banning again. Virus with Shoes, I'm sorry. I only just now got in my mind the mental image of a virus with shoes. Like, you know, the little stick boy with his little, like, Tron legs poking out, and he has little, like, Jordans on all of them. Kind of cute, actually. Virus with Shoes has been banned before. February 2026, so this is actually a pretty quick refractory period. But banned again. Banned. Aged Money, thanks for the sub. Austin as well, thank you for the sub.
Has anyone ever won double VIP?
Yeah. I think we do have so the rules for double VIP, if you're already VIP and you win again, you can grant that VIP to somebody else that has previously rolled VIP or ban and lost. I think that's happened once. Maybe twice.
Yo, Law Dog, happy Tuesday.
Hey.
Hope you're doing well. Shout to Ide, who made the Maid 3. Amazing Doom games.
Yes. Shoutouts to id Software for sure. It's it chokes me up a little bit. I get kind of passionate about it. They are very much a principled game developer that has done nothing but make amazing games at a pretty reliable pace for the past decade. They've had a run that most developers have never enjoyed. But they've been all fucked with.
Alert. 2 Hellcats detected.
Bethesda decided that was enough of that. I think motion blur is still on in the cutscenes. No? It kind of looks like it. I can give it more VRAM. Give it more VRAM. Why? Get all that VRAM, use it. Most expensive shit in the world. I always get that shot off. How good is that music? Ugh. I need the combat to last longer.
Updating markers.
I'm so excited to hear the DLC's music. Yeah, Mighty Brisket, that's the rumor. That's the going rumor. We don't have confirmation that it's that bad, that they've laid off fully half the studio. It seems pretty bad. And no id Software devs have come out and like kind of contradicted it. Instead, it's been a bunch of like, well, this sucks. Guess I don't work for id Software anymore. I think what I read is that people kind of scoured LinkedIn and saw 20-something developers that had talked about losing their job. Yeah, rumors say it was more like 80 to 90 developers, which is half the studio. Half the studio, specifically all of the tech team, the coders that were building and updating id Tech. So the rumor right now, the belief right now is that id Tech is dead. Yeah, Mighty Brisket, I agree. Fuck the game industry. Yeah, I don't know.
I am an ancient player.
I don't know who decided at id Software to sell to Bethesda. I do feel like Bethesda was a different company back then than it is now. I don't know if it's a bad company now, but I have yet to see it be a good company in a while. I mean, apart from their sponsoring this stream, of course. Of course!
cheer 100. Well, isn't this exciting? How decadent. I made a new sausage today. And the quintessential gamer is playing the quintessential video game.
Yes. The game. Human Tetris and Final Fantasy XIV and Beatmania 2DX. Those are the only things you need to be happy in this world. Anyway, love you, Bethesda. Bethesda was so rad for so long, and just, they might... I jumped under the thing. They might still be, for all I know. We'll see if QuakeCon happens next year. Kind of where my head's at. Feeling like no, but we'll see. QuakeCon might be over. To Bethesda's credit, I thought QuakeCon was going to end the year after they got acquired by Bethesda. id Software got acquired by Bethesda a long time ago. So I thought it was real cool of them to keep it going for all of these years. That was not something that they needed to do. I guarantee you it didn't make them any money. Oh, there was a guy there. Damn. Oh, well, he's still back. Guy up on the left. I remember losing an Ultra Nightmare run here and being really salty about it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Little job hunting tip. Oh no! That was really funny. There's a Kentucky Senator job opening soon. Might be open right now, as far as we know. Are we finally gonna get our? We're finally gonna get something. Really, sorry, I'm not gonna harness on this topic too much, but there is a really like good Black Mirror idea behind that, behind like being instrumental to a political process, so you're not allowed to die, so you're just kept in this like limbo forever.
Try getting a real job.
Chu Chosen, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much.
Fire report identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Lacandia?
As long as we are alive, EDF will continue the fight.
Yes.
We tire of your insignificant defiance.
Being terminally floated in a back-to-tank. As long as he's got a pulse. And they install a little machine to give you a pulse.
Not bad. I'll fight you.
And I like to imagine that all the while you're trapped in there. like hovering just behind the surface, hovering just under the water. Yeah,
A
the Arasaka soul
legendary
killer.
hero
Exactly.
soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago, he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys.
I think this is the master fight that fucked me up multiple times. Yeah, this one's tough. I can't remember what it is about it that gets me. Ah, well, that's not a good start. What the fuck? Stone imps? Armored? He's armored. Jesus, I can't even get to him. Okay, that's what's so shitty about it. Oh yeah, and you can't, shield saw him because he's a upgraded man. Ah! Jeez, give me a parry. Oh! Fuck! Yeah. Okay, I remember now. When you just get hit by 3 things at once, there's nothing you can do. Not be in that position. The answer. I don't have any melee. Yep. But I could pop his armor. Couldn't, and I didn't. What? Can't. What? What broke my shield? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's so bad. All for skull ammo. Skulls for the skull gun. Or anything. Damn. Those fights, man. Those are the real fights where you just have to have a game plan, and you have to mercilessly eliminate dangerous enemies like right away before they can take the field and start moving around and get comfortable. Mind if I do? That wants you to get wasted, so you will play Bubsy. I will probably play Bubsy if I get wasted. Hopefully those quotes don't fuck it up.
Would you say that was gaming?
Oh.
Cheer 100.
Person's in a good mood today. Cheer 100. The way he says that. I might be convinced that it was gaming. Oh, I gotta go around there. Oh, I was doing it right. I was doing it right. Doing the right way. Go back. One needs a key. Piccolo's in with a hot take, it looks like. Mario Galaxy games are mid as hell. Pretty hot, I guess. I disagree. Another tragic case of people undervaluing the absolute evolution that Nintendo brings to the game. Brings to the field. But that's okay. Minions are great. Probably like real platformers like Astro Bot, am I right? game's for real gamers, not this bing bong wahoo Mario shit. A little waste of time. If I wanted to go to grade school, I'd, well, I'm gonna make a joke about not being legally allowed to go within 200 feet of a school. But we don't do that here. Joke about such things. There's two things we don't do. We don't question Bethesda's business decisions. And we don't joke about that. This Absolutely not, man. Revenants can go die. Man. No. Big boys have big guts. Huge guts. Yeah, 60 minutes till we get going. Going with some bevies. Going with the Doom Challenge. Doom Law Dog Gamer Challenge. This fucker. Oh yeah. Womp. Oh, that guy. Hit. How we doing? We're okay. We're okay. And the surprise ads are just... Oh, come here. Here. Big beefy fights. Love it. Muscle strength flex offs.
All Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
What's the matter, Rock Lobster? Ever seen a tooth gate open before? You guys never seen a tooth gate open up. Oh yeah, you need the Ultra Crystal for that. Oh, there being a kind of a rough fight in here. Stink. Damn it, what the fuck happened? What the do it! I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was like stuck on a ramp or something. There we go. Now I can kill it. Yeah, I guess they wanted needed to trigger that finishing cutscene. There wasn't a place for me to land. Ugh. Give me my crystal.
Energy level stable at 92%.
So excited! It's almost DLC time. Gonna take some big quaffs off of my health potion. Forget about life for a little bit. I mean, that's what I've been doing this whole time. It's not like I've been beleaguered. Oh, woe is me sitting in this chair playing Doom. Looking forward to it though. I really love, you know, gaming, but socially. Why Twitch is such a perfect match. Oh no, TCAV, nobody's arrived yet. I'm gonna put the stream in MediaTek while people go up. Plus, I'm gonna have to like rearrange some things, put out some chairs, figure out the mic setup. I will try my hardest, chat, to get all the audio nice and sweet. We're gonna work together on this. What? Oh, they warped out. Okay. Yeah, I did, Dirtmaster. Yeah, I scribbled a little healing runes on the side of my health potion. Meaning it is now imbued with the etheric energies that I need. The etheric energies that gamers crave. Hit escape. Hellbreaker! I think this is a mech mission? I did just jump into a mech, yeah.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
The destined doom day has arrived. DLC's out now, by the way. We haven't officially started the sponsored portion of the stream yet, but use the sponsor or the shill command.
Online.
I'll pop my tracking link. Tapping that'll make me look real good. If everyone buys Doom's DLC, maybe they'll rehire all the id Tech coders and everything will be fine. Software will keep making Doom games, they'll make Quake games, Machine Games will make Wolfenstein. Everyone will be happy. Right? Right? That's probably how this is going to play out. Wham. That Doom crossover we've been waiting for. Quoom. Wake. Okay, you gotta hit him with the sparkle, and then you can super shoot them. Damn it. Huh.
Fortress is ahead.
Y'all, I think everything's gonna be just fine. I should probably reset the controls to default where everyone comes over, huh? Not my weird ass binds. Shotgun. Wonkety gun. I think everything's gonna be just fine. I will step away from... Oh, Lord. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the stream for a bit here. We're gonna welcome people. We're gonna get all the tech set up and shit for Drunk Doom, because we got a lot of people to set up in here. We got some chairs, we got some mics. But I'll be back. I'll be back in, I want to say, about 40 minutes. MediaTek in the meantime. Doom id Software MediaTek. Drunk Doom coming up. Also Drunk Doom Poetry Slam. Should be a good time. See y'all in just a bit.
Self-sustaining city of the future. But then the seas rose. We were forced to relocate, but still our floating ark became a refuge for tens of thousands. To maintain order, the ark was divided. And now we're